Alright, I'm back. Let's get in the program, you guys. I'm super excited and normal today. Very normal. I'm so normal that even my background environment is normal. There's a lawnmower. Oh god. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. The most normal person. Oh, God. That was me scratching my forehead. Hello. Welcome. The most normal person to ever exist. Surely. Hello. It's Miss Normal Streamer. My name is Avispa Nectarina. And today we are streaming live to you with 3D Avi. Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hello, 3D Avi. Hello, 3D Hydration. I realized the rest of you guys are 3D. And now me too. Do I call you like regular 3D? Hello, 2D chatters. Avi came back from graduation. I did have a little bitty crisis last week because everything was really, really busy. Okay, good. I did my assignments. Okay, sorry. I was just like, did I do my homework? Yes, I did. I did my quiz. I did my 2 chapter readings, which were not that long, but were a bitch for my brain. And 3, I just need one more assignment. Hello, Debbie. What's buzzing? Welcome. I made the mistake I will never make again. My 8-week class started, so that means I have a buttload of assignments I had to do last week. Oh gosh, homework. Yeah, it is really the worst. Anyways, everyone was talking about earthquakes earlier happening in California. So let me talk about that with the least, how do I say this? Made by the least colorblinded person ever. Not me, the person who made this diagram. Let me show you real quick. Just as a quick update for everyone that's like, oh my god, Avi, how are you? What's up? For any issue like weather that happens in California, I'm going to address it whether or not I live in the area, because I love you guys, and you guys are always just like, hey Avi, there was the LA fires, and I'm like, buddy, I'm nowhere near LA, but thank you so much. So somewhere in the same curriculum. So as you guys see, wrong finger, this is the map made by the least colorblind person in seismology. That is San Diego, the one with the little circle. Hold on, this is like controlling it. That one. Do you see that circle? Do you see it? It's like a little nipple right there. That is San Diego. And no, I cannot find a better graphic design than this. Ugh, I love my pixels. I lost it. I lost the epicenter, Avi. How did you lose the epicenter?
Honeysuckle from 2 Pythagorean Neck.
Pythagorean, thank you so much for the $9. I really appreciate that. You're like the coolest lad. I thought it's a city, not a nipple. Yeah, people living there. It feels like I haven't heard from the Wasp in like forever. I know, I miss you guys too. Wasp Hive didn't shake out the tree and burst into flames then? No, I did not, thank goodness. I am in disaster land though. Like I said, it's not even in San Diego like I thought it was. This is San Diego. It happened in this little star, and then it spread it a lot. Wasp died, now live, please die again, no. And then here is all the way to Los Angeles. Everyone has been saying that they felt some shock in Los Angeles. However, I live nowhere near Los Angeles, and the fact that you're able to feel something from San Diego to Los Angeles, but I wasn't, means that any person looking to look for my information, I am nowhere near the zone. That means you only have open image, new tab. That means you only have the rest of the state here to guess where I am. So you can cross out this area. Where is it? Los Angeles. So you can all cross out this area. Phew! You only got like a couple hundred cities to look at. Don't worry, you guys. I could be in Stockton. I could be in Burley. I could be in Fairland or Yuba City. With that land, this actually sounds pretty cool. Carson City. I don't even have to be in California. What if I'm actually in Nevada? up there! Points. Breaking news. Avi is not cooked. Let's try again. You guys have only a couple more estimates for where you need to place the nuclear missile, alright? Don't mess it up. Hello! Wasp up. Nothing much. Wasp up with you. Avi lives in disaster land. Where is it? There's this disaster survival on Roblox. I actually want to play that. That sounds really fun. Las Vegas residents. God, I don't think I'd ever make it in Las Vegas. Wait, where is it? Las Vegas is... Let me close this tab. Nah. Did you guys see the preview? It's just... Okay, no, he didn't. Triangulating her position based on intonation. Avi actually lives in Area 51. Yeah, I remember in high school there was a bunch of Area 51 memes for no reason at all. I didn't feel it. Too busy eating. LMAO. Yeah, they said it happened at 4 p.m. yesterday. I was fully conscious during that time. I was in my mall in the second story. So really, if anyone should have felt it, it would have been me. Because I was in a vulnerable place. And the mall isn't that old, honestly. It's pretty structurally sound. Unfortunate for all of you guys. What's the richest place in California? I'd be surely living in the most exclusive slums, I swear. I did make a bunch of jokes that I am the first VTuber to ever stream in, I was gonna say Silent Hill and then Pumpkin Hill. No! What's the place in Los Angeles? Slanted Row. No. Saints Row. No. Sands. No. I'm getting further from the answer. Death. That's not California. Tender. That is not a city. It's like playing Battleships, Wasp Edition, and a lot more fun. You'll know you made it when I have no more stream or any messages from Avi. I cannot go a day without talking. So that was an earthquake I felt. I felt that it was in my head. Dude, I have been in an earthquake before. Nothing like strong, but it did happen, and I was freaking out. Like, I think 3 times. Skid Row? Yeah, Skid Row. Thank you. Blavo and Nolenka. How do you know about it, Nolenka? What? What was I gonna say? I once experienced an earthquake, but only noticed because my cabinet door was shaking. I experienced it twice or 4 times in my life. The first time I was running in my grandma's yard, and then I fell down, and at the same time, that's when the earthquake happened. Because when I fell down, I stood up, and everyone was like, "Yo, did you guys feel that? Oh my god, that was an earthquake!" And I was like, "What happened?" So the one time an earthquake happened to me was when I did not have my feet on the floor. That was really funny. And I thought everyone was making fun of me for like being fat or something, but no, it actually happened because then my grandma talked about it too. The second time it happened, I was asleep, and then I woke up and everyone was like, "Avi, there was an earthquake, you just missed it." So I'm really mad about that. And I was like, "Grr, I gotta be awake between the hours of 2 a.m. and 10 p.m. to feel this earthquake." For some reason, they always happen when everyone's like awake in the daytime. Thank goodness, though. Imagine if they happened in the nighttime. That would not be very fun. Is California that East and West Coast meme? Oh, it is. Yeah, you can't have shit in West Coast. Thick falling down causes earthquake. Shut up! I was like a baby. I was a fat baby, but I wasn't that fat. 2019, July 5th was crazy. Really? Wait, what? Is that a specific earthquake date? I never experienced an earthquake. Yeah, well, that's because you don't live in an area where there's tectonic plates. That was really hard for me to say, tectonic plates. I think I should look up tectonic plates. Las Vegas is right there. Death Valley is right there. Actually, you were right. It is a city. Wait, Death Valley's in California? That's a damn thick baby to cause an earthquake like that, Avi. I was a fat, evil baby. Avi lore, her baby self caused earthquake. No, you guys, it happened when I was off the ground. You guys don't know how falling works. And then I landed, and it was during the moment where I fell and landed that the earthquake happened. I believe it was the 7.1 earthquake. God damn. Hold on. Let me see. Let me look at Jujo's specific date. I can't believe you remember that exact date, Jujo. I'm gonna look it up because if I showed you guys it, it's gonna be like, in your location, it was estimated to be a 5.8, and then everyone would be like, damn, Avi, that's crazy. Magnitude struck Ridgecrest, California, causing widespread damage and earthquake in Southern California in 20 years. Let's find Ridgebridge. Hold on, let me read it again. Earthquake. This is a very fun topic. Okay. Okay. Another place near Los Angeles that I don't live near at all. Where is it? There it is. This was 2019, so right before the pandemic. The year before the pandemic, very much. So that is also near Los Angeles. Not as near as it was before. Where was the map I just pulled up? Let me cover this again. I'm so sorry. Let me organize my tabs real quick. This is the map. 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 Map. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Never let her BBL touch the ground again. BBL means Brazilian butt lift. Do you think I have the money, A, to travel to Brazil, 2, to afford expensive surgery, 3, to think I would get away with getting a surgery? Avi baby was so thick it caused earthquakes before even hitting the ground. That doesn't even make sense. That would be if I did like a sonic blast in the air. So Earth rebounded real quick when Avi lost touch with the ground. You guys have no idea. You guys are trying so hard to make this fit. Hello, Gaming Beetle. I like your name, and I like the little emote you used. I thought the little horn or thingy they have on their head was a sword. I walk in and hear Los Angeles, and all I think about is the movie Battle Los Angeles. I've never watched that movie. I'm very out of touch with California culture in general when it comes to Los Angeles. There you go. I was going to say California again. So, it's a very small part of this area, honestly. The fact that Los Angeles is just right there. And then there's Santa Monica. Wait, Santa Monica isn't in Los Angeles? That's crazy. I heard about it in a song once. Oh, Glendale. The name Glendale is so funny. Avi confirmed fat wasp baby. Yeah, I tell you guys all the time, I was a fat wasp baby. And I was loved. If you keep telling us the places where you aren't, then you'll eventually just pinpoint your house somehow. Simply say you're an earthquake survivor. Oh yeah, I was there exactly with this earthquake. Where was it? In this earthquake somewhere. And then there was a bunch of rippling effects over there and there, surely. I think I did feel this one. Because I remember being older. No, I don't think it was the 2019 one, actually. Because I remember, like, how old was I? 14? There was 2 earthquakes I felt. One of them, I was sitting in a chair that was a spinning chair. And I was like, wee, spinning around in my chair. And then the chair also, like, tilted back and forth a little bit. So I was also spinning and tilting back and forth, risking me falling backwards and breaking my head open. Well, one day I was tilting the chair a little bit backwards. And then I landed, and I was like, wow, that was really fun. And then I went to do it again, but then when I landed again, my head felt like everything was spinning, and I was like, whoa, I guess I landed too hard. And then I realized the table was shaking as well, and I was like, wait, I didn't touch the table. And that's when I knew I felt an earthquake. The second time I felt it, when I was conscious and as an adult with my 2 feet on the ground. What was the second time? No. It was still the first time. And then my sister called me. She's like, girl, that was an earthquake. And then she was like, I saw the windows move. It was really freaky. I thought I was going to die. And I was like, wow, that was an earthquake. All grubbies are fat babies. It's true. You guys are fat babies. Flightless wasp. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way that thick wasp should be able to fly. And she doesn't. And she fell. We can all see the effects today. Holy shit, Sea-Dog. Also, I like Damon's message. He is pod champ of the day today, and he said, I'm going to Dairy Queen. No, you can't have anything. Fine, whatever. I didn't want anything in Dairy Queen anyways. I bet there's nothing good in there anyways. I don't think I've been to Dairy Queen. I know there was a couple of rap songs with the lyrics Dairy Queen in it, weirdly enough. Burgers? They have burgers in Dairy Queen? South Dakota. Thank you, Google. Very useful. There's burgers in Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen has some pretty good limited time offer blizzards. Ooh. Okay, maybe I'll go to Dairy Queen. Why not? Fine. You haven't had their blizzards? No. What is it about their are they the ones where you put that shit upside down and it doesn't fall or something? Look, there's even an advertisement right here. Is this the place? I think there was a movie. I can't fucking remember for the life of me what the movie where they're like, they hired convicts in Dairy Queen and they're okay with it or something like that. I don't remember what movie it was. I watched it when I was a baby. You look so spaced out. Guess that's your way of being. It is. Thank you. I'm very spaced out in real life. In fact, this is more what I look like in real life. I think my coworkers think I'm really mean or hate them because I just look really judgmental. Dairy Queen has hot dogs? That's insane. What? Does hot... Because when I think of, like, ice cream place, I don't think, this yummy, very, not caffeinated, milky drink would taste real good with some hot dogs right now. But that's just me. I mean, I guess the smoothie with the hot dog would make more sense. So I guess I'm wrong. What are you saying to AK? Only in Texas do they have strips of chicken fried steak as a meal. That's really funny. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I taught takeout for quesadilla from a Mexican place, which is always incorrect. Never order quesadillas from a place, especially if you want it with meat, because they charge you like $20 for that shit. And I had like 5 slices of quesadillas. Granted, they were pretty fat and pretty greasy as well. And I had like 2 slices out of the 5, and my tummy hurted because I was full. Yo, we looking at blizzards. We are. They are the upside down blizzard place. I feel like if I ever did go to Dairy Queen, I would be the motherfucker who's like, I'm gonna turn it upside down, and then it falls into my feet and dirties me. And then I'll be really sad, and I'll awkwardly ask the Dairy Queen person if I can have another one. What if they just say no? That'd be really funny. If I worked at Dairy Queen and that happened, I'd just be like, no, you can't have another one. Lick that shit off the ground. I want my quesadilla without meat and cheese streamer. All right, Sea-Dog. Even though you asked for them to be out of your quesadilla, I'm still going to charge you the whole $20. I always thought DQ was a southern chain, but my mind was blown away when I found out it was in Minnesota. It was founded in Minnesota. Yeah, where was it? I just saw it. There it is. South Dakota is where I saw this thing, and I was like, wow, that's pretty funny. What was I going to say? It's an Illinois chain. Illinois. Where's Illinois? Do you guys say the S in Illinois? Illinois. Thank you. What is this? I'm being searched a Broadway musical. Thank you, Google. That's always what I'm looking for. State. All right. Illinois is right there. Illinois. It's just more loved in the South. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, hey, did you guys know you were brushing your teeth wrong? Or at least I was brushing my teeth wrong this entire time. Even before the braces. Did you guys know that? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have started with that. I wish I could order my Big Mac without Wasp Stream. That doesn't make sense. You're not supposed to say the S in Illinois. It's actually silent. Oh, I see. Move silently like the S in Illinois. I don't know. I don't ever talk about Illinois, neither does everyone else. Oh yeah, I was wrong. The HQ of DQ is in Minnesota. Wow, you're very wrong today, AK. You should stop spreading misinformation. You keep saying things out of your ass. You know that? I think you should fix this about yourself. I'm not surprised you've been brushing your teeth wrong. Shut up! Brushing teeth with ice cream? No? Okay. I want you guys to explain how you brush your teeth this way. Let me find a text. Let me add text. Hold on, actually, no, let me see. Oh, okay. Let me add text to the stream so I can show you guys how I want you guys to tell me your process. A stroke. La 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 la. There you go. Okay. So this is what I did before. I would grab brush, apply paste. Hold on, I know the words are out of the screen. Brush teeth, rinse, and spit. Okay, this is how I want you guys to talk about your teeth process. So I would grab the brush. I would apply my toothpaste, put it in the toothbrush. Rinse what? Oh, okay. I guess that's a good question. Rinse my mouth and spit. There you go. Use that process to explain how you brush your teeth. Serious answers only. I know you guys are gonna be all funny. I care about your guys' hygiene, alright? I don't want you guys kissing any girls with bacteria in your mouth, alright? Think of me as like your second mother. Okay. Hey, I'll do it in a bit. Rearranging someone's innards is hard. What the fuck? Floss, mouthwash, brush? No. This is like brushing your teeth in general. You grab the brush, you apply the paste, you brush your teeth, you rinse your mouth with water, and then you spit. Okay, I don't do that rinse mouth thing. How have you been doing this incorrectly? Do you guys see where the incorrection lies? Do you guys see where I am wrong in? That with water. Hold on, let me put with water. My mouth with water. And then spit. Okay. Grab brush, wash brush. Okay, that's good. I also wash brush.
Ugly,
Sorry, I forgot to say wash brush. Apply paste. That is not your brushing teeth process, Kodachi. Apply paste. Pour water on past brush. Brush in circular motion. Spit out. Floss. Scrub tongue. Rinse. All right, that but without the rinse step. Mommy, Abby, can I have an allowance? No. If they love me for my charm, they should love my bacteria. No, that's disgusting. You don't want to spread germs to the entire population. No brush, only fingy. You're supposed to swallow the toothpaste? Honey roasted 3D's nuts. Hello, Zahard. Prehydrate the mouth. Old Spice 10 in 1 shower gel to the brush. Brush for 2 minutes. Rinse mouthwash. Grab brush. Wet rust. Fuck, I can't read any of your messages. I have such a gross lisp. Okay, grab brush, wet brush, apply, apply, wet again, brush my teeth, rinse out brush, rinse mouth, spit, gargle more water, spit. All right. Here's a pretty good consensus. You guys might be like me, and you're saying that you brush your teeth, you get it all in there, and then you rinse your mouth with water. So you scoop up some water from the sink. Apparently that's wrong. What you're not actually supposed to do is rinse water in your mouth after you brush your teeth. Because think about it. So there's this cool chemical called fluoride. It's in our toothpaste. And that's what happens when we brush our teeth. We put fluoride and it'll actually protect our enamels. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to apply enough toothpaste so that it will get all the fluoride into your mouth. And then you just spit it out. You don't rinse your mouth You don't rinse your mouth with water and then spit it out. Because if you brush your teeth and then put the water in your mouth and then spit it out, you already dumped out all the fluoride that you just spent 2 minutes covering your mouth with. So you're supposed to put enough toothpaste in your brush to brush your teeth and then just spit it out. No water. And then it's gone. And some of you guys might be thinking like, well, but there's still some white stuff in my teeth where it's like glowing and everything. Well, that's because you might be putting too much toothpaste. Does that make sense? I actually brushed for 5 minutes. Good for you, honestly. That takes me the same amount of time because I have braces. You gotta wait for a bit to rinse. I'm not sure if you're ever supposed to. We have fluoride in the tap water. Yeah, we do have the fluoride in tap water, but we're not supposed to rinse out. But when you like, how do I say this? But if you rinse out your teeth with water, you just kind of like negate that entire process where you have the entire toothpaste in your mouth. Toothpaste is just a mild abrasive to get rid of the plaque and stuck food. That's why you have mouthwash. So that's another thing too. If you don't have fluoride mouthwash, like I realized for a long time I didn't, and then you brush your teeth and then use non-fluoride mouthwash, you also rinse out the entirety of fluoride with your teeth, which is really dumb and stupid. So be careful around fluids, I guess. And yes, there is fluoride in our tap water, which is a good thing, by the way, even though some tap water in general is not edible. You should still be careful and not rinse with it until a while. You gotta make the fluoride in your mouth that you just applied with your toothpaste work, and then you rinse it out if you want to. I don't think you're supposed to rinse it out in general, but yeah. Rip Utah because they're banning fluoride in their water. No, that's such a funny thing. Hydration. Anyone that says fluoride is weird is a person trying to sell you something. Probably, they should. Might as well if they're gonna keep lying to you. So yeah. So make sure your mouthwash has fluoride in it. Mine doesn't. I think it's just like a whitening element. I don't know why mine doesn't have it. I use Listerine. Hold on, let me look it up. My family just bought Listerine when I was like a child, and that's all we get. And apparently Listerine doesn't have fluoride, at least the one that mine has. Who the hell do you think you are? What are you, a tooth expert? Well, I kind of have to be now because I messed up my teeth from a bad dental care with my braces and stuff. Those people be in an MLM and not the fun, man-loving kind. It was really funny seeing the word MLM be used in a regular conversation in a YouTube comment one day. I was in the same rabbit hole as watching scammers and scam artist people on YouTube with pyramid schemes, and then the language just kind of changed to MLM, and I was like, what? When did this happen? Open image, new tab. Please, I don't want to show Chad my location, please. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so check your mouthwash ingredients.
Subscribed.
Thank you so much, Otto, for the
swipe funding the fluoride fund.
Yes, I am actually a big fluoride man. Anyone against fluoride is trying to sell you an extra electron and work for Big Neon. Basically, because of my braces, I tend to. I have been like looking up stuff about how to like brush my teeth. Also, you're supposed to brush your teeth after every meal. Maybe not immediately after every meal, but definitely like sooner rather than later. Especially for me. No, at least for me, for someone who has braces in my mouth. And also I still eat a lot of sugar. So what I have to do now is I have to buy a toothbrush that has applied paste into it. In between my 30-minute break, honestly, which kind of sucks. And then I'm supposed to floss after, which is hell on earth. That just doesn't help your case. Why are we taking advice from someone who fucked their teeth? Maybe I should start learning how to make money from someone with debt then. Also, where's the BDM? What's wrong, Sea Dog? You're scared of your own thoughts? An owl told me do before and after because the pH level in your mouth. You should honestly ask your doctor. Also, as someone that has braces, I hope you motherfuckers are flossing your teeth real good, okay? Hold on, let me get the emote out before I talk about this anymore. Let me get my favorite emote. Let me tell you guys something. I look so funny. I look like a bunny. You guys better be flossing real good, okay? I cannot floss at all really good because of my braces. So you guys better be doing a really good job. If I catch any of you guys with bleeding gums, I'm coming for you, dude. I'm after you. I wish I can floss better because my teeth were crowded and now they're just filled with braces and stuff. I have to, every time I brush my teeth, it takes me 1 hour to mouthwash, floss, and then brush my teeth. 1 hour. It takes you guys like 5 minutes with flossing, okay? You guys better be flossing, please. Please. I know you guys are gonna bleed. But it's please don't get gingivitis. Don't get anything stuck under your gums. Please. It's bad. Okay. I had a dentist appointment a few weeks ago and John Dentist said I was good. Yay! You floss? That's good. I'm sorry, Oshi lady, you had to floss. The Avi planet be like, what the hell I walk into? Hello, Kiwi. I'm talking about dental health because I have to think about dental health because I fucked up my teeth. Turns out when you eat chips when the braces doctor tells you not to, you prolong your appointments. You prolong the amount of time you keep your braces for. Also, I have things stuck under my gums too, so that's fun. It's not as bad as it could be, as it could have been if I delayed it any longer, but it's pretty bad. I like the taste of iron, though. They don't understand. I'm keeping the food under my gum pockets for later. Just kidding. It's not that bad. Gum pockets make it sound scary. Bro, you better hope they ain't putting a permanent metal band on the back of your bottom teeth like me. I haven't flossed my bottom row in years. Brother, what? Wait, a metal band on the back of your bottom teeth? Really? Wait, can I look up what it's called, AK? Is there a name for it? As an ex-braces user, please brush well, because if you don't, you'll have white marks on your teeth. Wait, that's forever? I thought it was just like temporary until like, wait, what? Don't need to dock Savi if you make her gums bleed and make her come to you. And you expect to have kittens. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop reading chat. Wow, going against what the dentist advice is bad? What? Some people just don't floss. Some people are just too lazy to floss. Or just don't like when their gums bleed because they haven't done it in a while. Gum pockets sounds so gross. It really does. Last time I went to the dentist, she told me I had good teeth for a man your age. Oh, that's a nice Graknork. I'm glad that you follow assignments very good. Lately I've had to explain my ADHD to my auntie, which was really awkward for me to do because I wasn't ready for it. And it really makes you sound delusional trying to do it by yourself. I've been told in chat that I might have it before I was diagnosed, and I was like, no way, that's just everyone. And that's the annoying thing about having ADHD, is that if you don't know how to explain it, the person on the other end is gonna go, but everyone does that sometimes, especially if they're family. Honestly, my auntie was really cool with it, but it's really annoying to explain it for me though when I'm not ready for it, because I'm like, oh, it's when you're dumb and you forget stuff, and I sound like a baby in my mind. But my auntie took it really seriously. I was like, oh, she gave me like that look, like of aw, poor her, and I felt like, thank you, Tia. My auntie is the real one, dude. She wants 6 kids, and she has 4 kids right now, and one of them has hearing loss. So my auntie is the mom that stepped up, even though that's her own child. She's learning sign language, English sign language, which is really funny, American sign language. But I think that's dope because she taught me a few things. Like, this is mwah, a kiss, and this is thank you. I can't do it really well. It's not tracking really good. And then this means no more, I think. This either means more or no more. And then it was really cool. I love my auntie. She's so cute. Did you upgrade your ADHD to 84K? Oh, that's where I was going with it. I did actually now. I have medicine now. I'm powerful. I hate flossing, so I just go to a regular cleaning and polishing. Nayu! How often do you go for cleaning? Nayu, you have to floss, please. It's a permanent retainer. I have them and it's difficult to floss. A permanent retainer? That's crazy. Wait, other people have that too? I thought it was just me. Which ones, Jujo? The under gum food suck? Because if it gets really bad, I would need to get surgery for it. But luckily my dentist scolded me and I got scared, so I'm gonna undo that. At least while it's still undoable. Last time I went to the dentist, I agree with that. I have no idea what she meant by that. Isn't the best thing for gums veggie oil mix with turmeric rubbed on? What's turmeric? Yeah, I have to use that stupid-ass loop that takes me 15 minutes to floss. Yes, so everyone who doesn't floss, please go floss for the people that have to take 20 minutes to do that. Permanent retainer. Let's look it up so we can laugh at AK for having it. Okay, I'm sorry. This is a teeth warning for people that may not like looking at diagrams and actual real photos of it. I know when I look up something, I pray to God that they don't send me the Google images as the first results because it's actually like really gross. This is your warning for braces, for teeth. Because teeth, honestly, is really gross to look at. Ha ha! Let's laugh at AK for having that, motherfucker. Just kidding. It's just $50. Okay, I'll floss. All right, you better be okay with having your gums bleed, okay? AK with the hillbilly teeth. Ha ha! No laugh. I have them for the top and bottom rows. Oh damn, you got both of them. Hydration. It's okay. We're not laughing at you right now. We're laughing at AK, but your time will be soon. Abby never had turmeric. So sad. Wait, let me. Are you booing at AK this time? The pen is no object for me. Okay, let me see what turmeric is. Turmeric is orange. I might have this, but I have it in Spanish. I think we have this. I'll have to ask my mom. Curcuma. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this thing in my life. Yeah, no. Oh, I think I have it in my tea. I thought it was ginger root. Hillbilly shatters! Says the person who hasn't flossed in a while, bro. I don't think your teeth are looking very sexy. Hello! Hello, Kuana. Fuck, I can't read today. Kuanano. Hello, how are you? We're talking about brushing your teeth, guys. It is very important you brush your teeth, okay, chatters? I have braces. It takes me 20 minutes to floss. If you guys haven't flossed, this is a PSA. If you have not flossed your teeth, do it now. Brush after every meal. Yes, I know you have work in the middle of the day. Brush during your lunch break. Instead of scrolling on your phone, your stupid phone, you stupid Zoomers. Hi! Hello, sorry for insulting your chatters. Hello, we're here to bug you. Hello, you. Floss now! Brush your teeth! Get a toothbrush with, like, paste into it. Hold on, I forgot what it's called. I told Becco about it, and then I just forgot it. Let me look in our DMs to see what it is. And wash it down with toilet water. Yeah! Give yourself a swirly if you want the white pearlies. Hello. Okay, your name is Bellmaster. I thought it was Ballmaster. You wouldn't be the first person in my chat with something related to balls, I think. Actually, it might be. Raiders, flies. Wait 30 minutes after consuming food before brushing. Yes. So if you have lunch, we have to wait another 30 minutes because otherwise you'll injure your tooth enamel really badly. So don't do that. What? So hold on. I brushed my teeth with the bottle of Jack. Okay, I see what you're trying to put down, Shark. And that's terrible. Balls? Bug bites do the thing. Oh no, what is it with balls? Bug bites. Also, I like that name. Bug bites is very good. Thank you for the follow, Shark. Everyone gets it wrong the first time. Don't worry about it. Oh, my condolences to you. I have a balls command that just says balls. Balls! That's really funny. I have, I think one of my mods, Fuzzy, made a command where if you say nice, the bots also say nice. Obviously related to when you say 69, in my chat. If that makes sense. Balls! We don't have the command. Bug bites are my followers. Yeah, and that's so cute. I love them. It's very accurate to what bugs are. Very edible. Yeah. Use PidCam. Don't use PidCam. Don't use it if you are a raider. Darn, why don't we have that? We're not having a balls command. I've gotten used to it. Lol. Sinking wasp brainworm 232. Johnny Appleseed planted apples so that people could use apple cider to make alcohol. Everyone say thank you, Johnny Appleseed, like how you would thank God for all the goodness in the world. Makes it funnier and breaks the ice easier. I like the way you think. PidCam? Now I'm curious. I misclicked. No, not PieCam. I need some food and tea. Oh, yeah, go for it. Have a good lurk. I'm so sorry your throat's messed up. I don't know if that's related to your stream, if you scream too much, or just in general. I need to hydrate, too. Thank you for the hydration, Pythagorean. Time to rinse! Pie cam. Peach. I was thinking more like pie, like the 3.14159 something. Fucking fuck. Pi digits. 3.14159 2. Yeah, I was correct. 2. Okay, so I'm almost there. 3.14159 2653589. I can't read that much. She crashed out in the middle of the stream. Really? Oh no. Belle, they're gonna be Kua's gonna be gone to eat food. You can dish out all the hot tea. I did scream a lot, to be fair, because chat was framing me for things I didn't do. Common chatter occurrences, bros. 3.14592. Who fucking did? Oh my god. Mac Lanky. 07 from Mac Lanky right now. Why did you do PidCam? Oh my god, Pythagorean, you're awful! The fact that you remember that is so funny. The 15292, that's it. I looked it up the rest on Google. 3.14159265358979. There you go. That's my not reading from my head voice. Can't believe Kiwanis would slide and crash into that family on the sidewalk. Yeah, that's a pretty sick crash out, Kuwa. I don't think any lawyer is going to defend you for that. To show them what the command does. Thank you so much, Makalinki. You're a strong soldier. Yes, if you do pit cam, you will get a timeout. Nano is fine, by the way. Okay, good. Nano, thank you for letting me know. I was, my stupid brain, I was just talking about this, doesn't let me finish words. Oh god, loud music. Ignore that, you didn't hear that good. Yeah, so when I read something, I don't follow through to the end of the sentence because I get bored. Which sucks. That really sucks. Hold on, I'm gonna also stalk your Twitter, I hope you don't mind. To see what's up with you. Yay, Bug Live. We can spill the tea, spread the truth, the nano truth. She won't appreciate it though. Everyone stop asking for Pick'em. Facebook, glad to see you back, little T said, hello dude, I'm so sorry I haven't been here for a fat minute. But I'm here now. Oh, that reminds me, I need to come back to another commissioner because fuck, dude, so many things oh god. What was I gonna say? Oh my god, that's ass. I realized I have like to message so much people for debut, and that makes my brain die. Okay, anyways, back to what I was saying. Oh my god, 3D, Buzz, yes, it is me! 3D! Wait, no, stupid question. Imagine, if you will, a big and large dog. You're not making it big enough in your mind. Okay, fine, I guess. You're right, I was making it more long than big. Okay, husky. Okay, now it's good. Picture its favorite food is berries and salmon. You want to pet it, don't you? Well, don't. What you have just invented is a bear, and you're under arrest for inventing the bear. What the fuck? I didn't think I would commit a thought crime today. Also, I was thinking of a very fat husky, so it'd be a weird-looking bear. The timer for Pit Cam ban should vary so we can gamble a bit. Oh my god. Consult the mods on that. You can definitely go ahead and do crazy shit with Pit Cam. I don't care anymore. What was I gonna say? It's something another streamer said. Oh no, if it's something another, is it Twitter tea? Cause I don't care for Twitter tea. I care for streamer tea. That's funny. I care for funny raider exposure, but that's it. Howdy. I didn't even ask for Pitcam. What? Really? Did you just get timed out for no reason? And I repeated it. Now everyone thinks I came up with it. Oh wait, no, that's funny. Okay, that's actually funny. Cool. Okay, never mind. I mean, sorry, Nano. I think that's funny. Never mind. I thought it was Twitter tea. I was like, oh no. No, you're okay, little Jesus. I'm just glad you're back. Handle your business, fake bee. Thank you, dude. I didn't say it, but my friend. Oh, I get it. Your friend said it. Your friend was the one that said this thing that's really weird because you would never said it, but it was your friend. I get you. It's kind of like how my friend, I had to buy a body pillow for my friend. And for my very real friend that I do have, and that loves me back. Anyways, it's not about me right now. Spin or obvious fake 3D, I swear. You want me to like spin? Like, I don't think you can capture the back of my head. Hold on, let's see. Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, now you broke my model. That'll be $40. No, it really was my friend who said it. Wait, can you tell me what it was, Belle? I want to know what unhinged thing it was. Why are you asking Abby to picture something? She can't even see the apple. That's true. I could only picture a wiener dog, and then you told me to make the dog bigger, and I couldn't until I had to think of a husky. Fun fact, puppies can eat a few raspberries for yummy. That's cute. It's kind of like how dogs just eat grass just because they can do that. Who did that poll? Was that you, chicken? Deez nut stream. Hello, Eggy. How is unemployment life? How is doing schedule 1, by the way? You did like 2 or 3 streams of Schedule 1, right? Do you love it? Are you in your Walter White arc? I know what you guys are doing weed, but I think it's really funny. You could be the Walter White of weed. Actually, don't be the Walter White of weed. My friend's gonna be the Walter White of weed. I already copyrighted that term. I'll sue you. The Second Amendment allows me the right to bear arms. It's my God-given right to create a lab-grown bear. To bear arms, I get it. It's just funny. No real tea, just funny. Okay, good. I appreciate funny ha-has. Controversial opinion. I like funny ha-has. Okay, we're killing random chatter. I love this poll. Kill him. Basically, another streamer talked about edging farts in a clip of hers, and now everyone thinks I came up with it because I couldn't find the clip. Okay, first of all, Nano, I'm sorry that became like a thing that got stuck in your head, because how the fuck are you gonna search up edging farts? That's so tragic. It's like there's this one meme I want to look up. It's like, is that gulp your pussy? But I can't look it up because I know exactly what'll happen if I Google that, and it's not gonna be the cute little fox saying it. No, it really was my friend who said it. She even gaslighted me and said, who knows, when I asked her to clip. Wait, that's actually evil. Your friend is plotting against you. That's so funny. Okay. Oh, she's 3D? Avi, spin around. I did, and it broke me. Just spinning like I'm spinning like a ballerina. I missed it. Do it again. Okay, fine. Now she's gonna spend an hour to rotate herself into good position. I figured out how to make my model not as fucked up. A turn, Avi. No exorcism. Walter Weed. Oh, that's really good. I sent it further up. Okay, hold on. Let me look up your chat history log now. If I accidentally stream my window right now and it shows up Nano's page, I'm not stalking you. I'm trying to see context. Let me look it up. I hate it here. Okay, now food for tea. Okay, good. Thanks to my friend, I'll be known as the fart edger now. That's wonderful. I love that. Okay, hold on. I need to find the clip now. I need to know what they're talking about. This is so funny. This is the funniest thing ever. I bit the inside of my cheek. Owie. Hold on, let me look up something real quick. What are your prices? Please give me your prices, please. Maybe it's in this reply. Okay, anyways, back to this. It's not stalking, it's just being a Fujo. $5,000! Guys, could I have a small loan of $5,000? I wanted Avi, a new bug Avi 3D model, please. Thank you. Please and thank you, chat. You can feel free to send it on my PayPal. I'm not gonna explain the context of why I need $5,000. Yeah, sure, no problem. Thank you, chat. I knew I can count on you guys. I talked way too much there. I'm shitting, crying, and throwing up on the jobless life, but living it up on the Schedule 1 life. That's so funny, Eggy. My condolences. It's been 2 weeks now. It's been 2 weeks now for you, man. So I totally get that. Eggy, how many of the days of the 2 weeks have you been bed rotting? And how many days have you been girl winning? Have you figured out the flying tech, Eggy? There's a flying tech? Chatter schedule, Avi chatter schedule 1 collab when? Ooh, I was thinking of asking another VTuber for a collab with that. I didn't know you can do it with your chatters. Isn't there a limit of like 4 people, or am I crazy? So the convo was about sharding, and then she said, oh yeah, my totally real friend said that when you fart, you have to edge it to make sure it's just a fart. Oh, or something worse. Oh, okay, I know exactly what they're talking about, but that's insane. It's one of those things where it's like, if you don't have the clip up immediately, chat's gonna think you're deranged. And you know what? That's deserved. Calv sent me to the moon. 07 to the random chatter, which was Sea Dog. We have a clip of her now. That's funny. Hold on. If you send a clip here, you will get timed out. Bots will get mad. How do we resolve this issue? Next person to speak is banned. Surely that's random because you didn't anticipate me saying that. Edging farts sound painful. Oh god. Damn, it was only for a second. Rip Sea Dog, gone but not forgotten. Okay, I think I'm caught up now. Stalker Avi. I'm not gonna stalk Raiders, okay? Only viewers. Only viewers. Raiders is too crazy. Viewers is because you guys all asked for it. Oh my god. And it's only information you guys gave up willingly. It's not like I stalked your Twitter page. If I stalk a viewer's Twitter page, it's just gonna be boobs and butts. What was that sound? Did you guys hear that sound? Oh, Chatterino!
Christ, parasocial!
Shut up!
You need to log off!
Also, hold on. Damon sent a link. I'll be there in just 20 seconds. It's, she can't keep her stalking a hobby in check. You asked for it, Sea-Dog! She's giving us another example not to trust her teeth advice. Why is she biting the inside of her teeth? No, the inside of my gum. My bad. New donathon where she won't do her goals. Finish Unio and become a tech bro. I did not sign up to be a tech bro, but you know what? Tech bros don't even have jobs right now. Loan means she'll pay us right back, surely. Shit, you're right. I shouldn't have said loan. She's buying yet another VTuber model. No, I'm not the kind of person to buy VTuber models that much. Out of all the 4 years, I've only spent 3. So I guess that kind of tracks. No, there's like 2 years I didn't have a updated. Well, technically the 3D. Well, you know what I mean. I don't buy seasonal model outfits. Alright, can I wear a Kelby mask when I rob the bank, though? I like that. I shall end my chatter career. No! No, sorry. I saw something on Twitter and I was like, only $5,000! And I was like, 5,000! I've been non-stop planning life. It's moving fast. Dude, I didn't realize it was the 14th already. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry for cursing. There's a mod for 20 people cooking. Wait, that sounds funny. What do you mean deserved? Shit, Nano's still here. That's like high risk, high reward. The reward is you won't shit yourself. The bad news is your eventual shard will be worse. That's terrible, Sea Dog. Avi, do you know how to hit the gritty in 3D? I'm not showing you my feet, but I should, gritty. Oh fuck! I need to ask a 3D consultant that will like sit with me all day and talk about 3D stuff, please. Fuck. Because I need to make Avi do some crazy shit, but I don't know how I'm able to do that. You can still see deleted messages, streamer. Let me see for Sea Dogs. Oh, was it? Wait, whose message was deleted? That's I'll send you the clip on Twitter. Hell yeah, don't worry. You don't have Twitter Blue, right, Nano? Make sure if you do that you allow people that are not verified to send you messages, because I can't tell you how many times I've been sent a DM and then the other person doesn't have that feature disabled and I can't message them back. And it's the only messaging platform I have of them, and it's suffering. Honest Rat, thank you so much for the follow. I really like your name, by the way. I say twirling my hair. Sorry if that scares you. Avi will ban bots, but not us. Alright, let me see the clip that Damon sent. We had a subject, by the way. Oh, fucking god. It's a clip Damon sent titled Tomboy Wasp. And I sound really different. Do you guys want to hear it? Stalk me all you want. You'll never catch me since I'm moving. Eggy's moving. I'm so happy for you, or sorry that had to happen. I don't know where I stand. Where you stand on moving opinions. Good luck stalking me. You'd fall asleep. Your life can't be that boring. You lift. You're a lifting dude. You've been lifting, right? Who the hell asked for that? I want to know. I don't need a wasp on my ass. You asked for that. You were like, wow, Avi. You've messed up KJ and Caliber again. And also Kodachi. How dare you not memorize everything about your chatters? And then I was like, you know what? You know what? Yeah, sure, fine. Fuck it, whatever. I'll do it then. And then I did it. And then everyone was like, whoa, Avi, this is weird. And I'm like, you guys asked for it. And now she's going insane hearing sounds. Yeah, you did ask for it, Sea Dog. Mine is animal videos and me laughing at people for being dumb. And you know what? That's totally fair, dude. I'm glad that's your Twitter experience. Your new time zone will end my existence. What's gonna be your time zone, Eggy? If it's EST, I will be so sad. If it's PST, then that'll be cool. Only fun stalking was when Twitter likes were public. Ugh! Oh my god, that was so fun. The day that Twitter likes, I swear to God to you, one day Twitter likes will go back to being public. I swear to God it will. So I think you should still be careful what you like on Twitter personally. Parasocial! I literally am a victim to stalking. I wouldn't wish that. Are you actually, Sea-Dog? My condolences, dude. I know that, like, you have the allurance of, because you have a fake identity, that people want to know your real one. And not me, though. I'm normal. I respect Sea-Dog's opinion. The less I know about him, the better. Won't be for a few months, so we're safe. Where? No more 4 a.m. streams? No more. Wait, have you been awake for them, Pythagorean? You're kind of insane. Abby likes to stalk. First Abbey Road and now the... Okay, Abbey Road was because it's funny in public viewing. I didn't, like, hack the mainframe or anything. I love your current. It's super adorable. Thank you. To be decided. Also, what is this text going on for screen? Oh, I was telling chat that you're not supposed to rinse your mouth with water when you brush your teeth. You're just supposed to skip that step. Don't even use water. And then spit. Spit out the toothpaste from your teeth to the sink. And then that's it. You're done brushing your teeth. Because if you use water, you're going to wash out all the fluoride you used to cover your mouth. And that's bad. Yes, there's fluoride in water, so that would help. But it's less the fluoride in the water than the one you just applied to your teeth. I've heard that, yeah. So I wait, which one? Wait, Spud! That's Spud saying that! Oh, fucking God. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. So many shit. Fuck. I'm so behind in chat. Amrat. Thank you, Honest Rat. I love that it's the first time he's probably seeing the ads right now. Fuck. Oh my God, I'm so behind. Holy lordy. Oh my God. Everyone have to be quiet. Everyone has to stop typing in chat. I am so behind. Holy lordy, I didn't realize it. Oh my God. Holy Spud. Sorry, I'm looking at your name in my screen in OBS, and then there's the chat in the side. Nah, keep going. Oh my God. No, stop talking, everyone. Stop it, emote only. No, now we can just keep chatting. No, I'm so behind. This never happened. That is correct. Never rinse after washing. Wait like 5 minutes before drinking / eating anything. See? KJ has got my back. KJ got me. Even though he's behind ads right now. Oh no, he's not. Okay, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna go hydrate. My heart is constantly in a really high rate. The VOD watchers would think this is so awkward. They're just like, why did she stop talking? That's the rapture. The worms! It's the cleaning street guy. I couldn't even fish a homie. Really? You can't teach your 7 TV emotes? My condolences. The ads are almost over, everyone. Let me pull up the audio. My hair is weird. Alright, ads are over. Hello! My hair smells weird because I drooled on my hair. I drooled on my pillow and then I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, ew, this drool puddle's disgusting. But I took melatonin earlier, so before I knew it, I passed out and then my hair got sticky because I laid on the drool pillow and I need to wash my sheets again. Also, the sheet on my bed, the bed sheet tore itself off because it's a fitted sheet and I have a bunk bed and it's really hard to put the sheets in the bunk bed. And yeah, I need to do laundry today. Ad watcher, you missed everything. She's so selfish. She was overdriven in those 2 minutes. Also, Piek Yelnik, yes, I did do the hydrate just right now. It's getting sticky. That is not a good thing. Val, thank you so much for joining the follow. Also, thank you for the 30 bits, Pythagorean. I almost choked on my water because of you. Okay, I'm gonna do chores, getting a new phone and printing tax papers. But it was nice meeting y'all. Have a good night. Good luck on taxes. Don't avoid them this year, please. I opened up the stream and what do I find? Avi is brushing her teeth with dry toothpaste. Just why? Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Okay, KJ. You're allowed to rinse your toothbrush once you have the paste on, right? I do put water on that. Almost. Maybe next time then. Yeah. Chromacopia reference. I think I have a bunch of music heads in my chat, honestly, which I'm really happy to have such cultured viewers in my chat for someone that's not cultured at all. Yeah, unless there's something that says you can't. Okay, good. So I should add that to the instruction. I think it'd be really funny to do a video saying, hey, brush your teeth correctly, okay, chatters and viewers? I'm back now, done cleaning my lovely teeth. Hell yeah, Juju! Thank you so much for following my instructions. Not cultured? I wasted a year. I can't. Well, it depends on what you mean by cultured. I'm learning culture through chat, honestly. We watched Die Hard. That was actually really kino. Like, holy lordy. My teacher asked a prompt about, like, something that moved me, and I mentioned Die Hard. That movie was actually, like, so peak. And any culture she even had in the first place is gone. Her poor mother. Teeth brushing tutorial. That would be really funny. They're gonna think your viewers don't brush if you make that video. Well, it could be like, hey, did you know you're brushing your teeth wrong? You're most likely brushing your teeth wrong. And then here it is. You apply the paste, you rinse the paste, and then you brush your teeth. But you don't rinse your mouth with the water with the sink. You brush your teeth and then spit it out loud. And if there's still white stuff in your teeth, that means you put too much paste. It's gonna be really weird to put into words. I was barely able to type it out, verbally say it out loud here. So that'll be in the back burner. See, here's the thing though. We are officially like a T- countdown for the debut of new Avi. And I am in this weird gray zone where I don't know when the jacket is gonna be finished to be made. It's almost done. But then it needs to be rigged too. And when it's done rigged and sweater drawing, that's when I want to record all my videos. For now, I have to just write down a bunch of scripts and then think about how I want to do that. And think, and that's annoying. I want to do. Only shit Avi cares about is dying hard or something. But your code isn't even done. Yeah, it's not done yet. I did see it. And then it needs to be rigged. So it's like a waiting period. And that's exciting. But I'm going to be sick. I'll say I'm not affiliated with you guys. I don't want to be known as the chatter who doesn't brush, allegedly. You could be known for worse. Yeah, you are known for worse, Sea-Dog. You're right, Miss Fart Edger. You say that, Sea-Dog, but you are the most notorious motherfuckers in here. Do you guys want to pull up the logs for Sea-Dog? Anyways, like I was saying, Nayu, yes, yeah, I saw the stream, and that was a really fun stream. I was only able to join for like 2 minutes, I think. I'm already missing the old Avi. Expecting a dental outfit for Avi 3.0 now. Oh, that's so true. I think the next thing I need to fund, I want to do a low. Okay, do you guys like the idea of a low poly 3D Avi outfit? For the new model, of course. This is all gonna be forever talks about the new model. That one I can quote unquote easily get. Because I still have money from the debut, from the Donathon, and then the goals, I have already purchased the items for the goals, and then I want to finish the goals during the new Avi, because it's like, hey, you guys all raised money for me to do these crazy stuff, because it's so close to being done. I want to do like a bunch of more retro stuff, like during next month, but what do I do now? Do I just play like Roller Coaster Tycoon? I'll play till Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, absolutely. PS2 low poly is good. Low poly models are cute. Dentist drill for a stinger. Also, don't embarrass me in front of the Raiders, Mom. Oh, but She-Dog, it was so funny when you went to chat and said, you're a penis bender or whatever. That would be cool. Low polys are pretty cool. Well, multi-tool stinger would be fascinating. I don't know how hard that would be to execute though, but you're cooking. I like mine high poly. I want every pixel in my hand. More stream stingers instead of low poly. Stream stingers. What do you mean stream stingers? Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon! I think that would be really funny to boot up again the following week. Just Roller Coaster Tycoon. I never learned to make roller coasters. I just used the default. And then I think there's an ability to make a Roller Coaster Tycoon modded where you have chatters in the game. Oh yeah, we're gonna have more art. Well, 2 more arts. The starting soon screen will be really cool. I can't wait for you guys to see it. It's like the TV, and then I want to have the chat in the TV, and then it'll be really like interchangeable like a channel, and it'll be really cool. You'll see it. And then the BRB screen is gonna be me, adorable, and I'm like in the computer made by Sydney, a really cool artist. And then the ending screen will be like the dark night version of it. Unfortunately, we had a third artist for the BRB screen, but plans fell through. That's, oh god. The heartbreaking thing about some projects is that there's gonna be some people that fall through or stop responding or take your money and run. Just kidding. No, what I was gonna say. Yeah, that just stop communicating because something tragic happens to them that coincides with me asking them for the commission, and it's like, oh god. But in the end of the day, though, I will say that I'm very happy with all the artists that I worked with. They're so cool. I was working out my peanuts. What freak bends it? That's so scary. I like that you're using that Sully emote a lot. That's so cute. Making the roller coaster is the best bit. Yeah, I gotta learn to make it. Till this day, Avi has yet to finish making Roller Coaster Tycoon Park. Well, making it is more subjective. It's more so like you have to succeed in the goal of being profitable, and I have yet to do that. And then I wanted to restart my run. Emoted Guy Jar has been added to the chat. No! I remember that money thing. Yeah, chatters can enter the theme park and you can make commands like puke. Oh my fucking god. You guys would puke in my game. I'll have to look into that then. I think I want to do Roller Coaster Tycoon because I have that thing staring at me in my computer ever since D'Angelo like told me about the modded version of it. And I only knew about like the modded version, like quality of life stuff, so I think a chat would be really cool. I still don't know how to make roller coasters for it, but I should try. Special Roller Coaster Tycoon win. I think I'll do it this stream because, like I said, I'm in a gray zone where there's so many games you guys recommended which are genuinely really good, but I want to save them for new Avi and do cool stuff with new Avi and grind out new Avi stuff. But I had to wait. So now we're just like in the twilight zone. Whoa, no way you fell downstairs or in the hospital. Yeah, so how are my emotes going? Yeah, it's always so awkward. It's even worse sometimes. I don't want to say anything. I feel bad because there's just one artist I really love their art of, and I asked them and they took my money. And then I haven't heard from them in a while, and I'm like, where are you? And then there's one artist who I want them to take all of my money, and they have not replied. And I'm like, please, let me give you my money. And I feel so sad. I promise to puke only in the toilets. I have good hygiene. Alright, I don't know, She-Dog. We'll see about that. Limbo, that's the word. Yes, limbo. But yeah, like I was saying, low poly Avi is going to be the next idea. Low poly? Yeah, low poly Avi will be the next idea then for 3D. And then that one will have, oh god, this might be a little bit more costly, but luckily taxes are almost here. I will have to make, because like with the new model for Avi, the new Avi model, I have a naked base, and I will probably have to get a naked base for the low poly as well for future outfits. And then I have to wait for this new reskin I want to do, because it'll change the curtains a little bit, and then that'll be the debut without the 3D, and then maybe it's 2D, and then this one doesn't have a naked 3D bit. So if I wanted to do anything, see, this is why I need to ask someone that knows anything about 3D, like anything. All I know is I have an FBX file, I have a Blender file, I don't know if my model can be good for Vroid or VR chat, because there's things for it, but I don't know what I have. Low poly before Docky. We have truly fallen. Wait, no, Pythagorean, no. No, obviously, Pythagorean, your money that you're giving every single day is going towards the Docky. I promise you. I'm holding it in. I never get my money into zero, all right? Mwah! She got all the files. Do I? See, that's why I don't know. I don't know anything about shit. I really don't. And then I have the Chibi model, but I don't know what it does, like, or how to do anything with it. No, I have not spent money on DoorDash, like, ever. I quit DoorDash hard turkey. Hard turkey? Cold turkey. That was really a problem for me, like, year 2, Avi. But then I was like, wait, food is stupid. Ordering food online is stupid. Why am I doing this? Luckily, I also have the shame of my family, so I don't spend, like, $20,000 a month. So I had, like, a bad DoorDash habit for, like, a good 2 weeks. Because we moved into a new apartment, and I was like, I don't know where everything is. And that was funny. Hard turkey. And animators on top of that. What does that mean? FBX is what you need for Unity to get it into VR chat, but you need Visimus and a bunch of blend shapes. See, this is what I'm talking about, Sarah. Thank you so much for elaborating. Because I have no idea what's going on. Hopped onto another app. What, like Grubhub? That would be very funny. I would never take a sponsorship from Grubhub because those sons of bitches have no money. They're running out of loss, so people are always like, oh, I'm using this brand, which I'm not sponsored, but brand, if you're listening, please call me or whatever. And it's like, shut the fuck up. I hate when everyone does that. It annoys me. It pisses me off. Grubhub is never going to give us money because they're already well known. They spent billions of dollars on that one Grubhub ad, and obviously they made trillions back. So they don't need me for their name recognition. But if it's anyone like smaller, then for sure. Don't spend more money on new models until you have learned how to use the ones you have. Yeah, exactly, Dive. That's why I'm like saying right now, I need someone, if anyone wants to talk after stream, my DMs are open, about 3D model. Please, I will gladly send you the file before I send it publicly to everyone else so they can mess around with it if they want. I just want to make sure I have everything, but I don't know if I have anything because I don't know how 3D models work. Food is pretty stupid. Why eat that at all? So I can shit it out. Why eat that at all? So I can shit it out. My dreams are safe. Save? Me. Do you know, Damon? DMs are open about 3D models. My DMs are regularly open to regular conversation, but I'm very bad at responding back. It's better just to eat cup noodles if you're too lazy to cook real food. True and real, Shark. I love sodium in my body. I need to eat more greens. That's what I want to do this year too. What's the opposite of giving up for Lent? I'm allowing this thing for Lent. Not knowing where anything is one of the fun bits of being in a new place. It is, but I'd like for a helper too. Gotta be like some dogs who eat their own... What the fuck? But you gotta do a Grubhub dance. Cook your meals, or if not, come over to my place. I'll cook for you. Shut up, Sea-Dog. Avi would make Grubhub bankrupt. DMs are open, you say. Thanks for that, Avi. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, which one of you motherfuckers send me a DM right now? No one. Thank goodness. Okay, good. Where Otto at? He's a 3D... Is he? Shit. Okay. He did pop into my stream for a bit. I'll ask Otto. Wait, there he is. There you are. Come here. Otto, I need help. I'm still new. Otto, can I send you the files and you tell me, like, actually, I don't know. You're like expert. I've seen your funny memes, Otto. Come here. Hold on. Grabs. Trusted 3D modelers only. I'll do anyone that wants to fuck around with my files. I don't know, just do something to it. Tell me what is there. I bought a 3D model and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I thought it's just like you upload it in the program and then it moves. But then it's like someone are like, what about VR chat? And I'm like, what about it? What is that? I'd grab his curb balls. Ew. Because like VTubers use a camera to face track, and a lot of VR headsets don't have face tracking, and even if it does, the map's a bit different, and you need the hardware for face tracking. And if you want to step on people, trackers. Thank you for that, Zeras, for including that detail at the end. Very necessary, Zeras. Are your DMs open, Zeras? And okay, Otto, I will send you my Avi model, and you can do fuck all with it. I don't know if you know what you're gonna look at. What was I gonna say? Fix your stream. I want to see, because I see that you can have like hats in your model, but I don't know shit about fuck. Are we crowd fixing Avi 3D? Please do so. But yeah, don't send anything to an untrusted rando. Are you trusted rando? My DMs are open, but I don't know how to set up models. Just modify ones that are set up for it. Can you see if mine are set up for it? I don't know shit about fuck, Saris. Please help. Hold on, can I send you guys this image? Hold on. This is my first time publicly asking for help, because I hate asking for help regularly. I just suffer in silence, but I'm like, no, I need to do that now. While I'm still gonna mess around with my 3D model. Who knows, maybe because Roller Coaster Tycoon is such a light game that I can just take my 3D model. I talk too much. Can I have your bank statements? Aren't I a trusted source right now? Yeah, only if you do my American taxes for me. Do you have VBridger? For the new model, yes. Not for the current model. My 2D model, obviously. I have no idea. Don't send it to me. I'm not an expert. Damn it! You seem like you knew, because you said words. Oh, for the monster model? Neat. Monster model? I'm just a regular girl. Open source VTuber. That would be really funny. I know there's a way for you to customize the texture of your model. Becco, I think... No, I can't say anything about Becco. I can't be like, Becco knows this, because what if she doesn't? And then I just look embarrassing. I'll be doing Texas stream when? We did that 2 weeks ago, I think. She's cosplaying a wasp. Just a girl with mandibles. Manda girls. Yeah, just like every other girl. This Avi sounds unmedicated. Med check. Actually, I am medicated right now, Zombie Fox. Also, I realized I ignored the chunk of messages before the ad started. That means I missed out on Spud. I'm so sorry, Spud. She's cosplaying a wasp. Hey, Avi, I'm kind of good at handling fighting. Here you go, take it. That's me with you, Sea-Dog. Didn't you, like, talk about, like, real estate one time? And I was like, hey, can you get me a home now? Open source VTuber 3D model, updating the rig and ruining everything. See, that's why you send it to multiple people, so we can all fuck it up a different way. I didn't watch. Do them again. Ma'am, I use a booth model that I modified and like added clothes, which took me weeks to figure out. Yes, thank you. Please tell me how you figured it out with weeks of your hard work. Please, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking... Okay, no, that's fair actually, Saris. Okay, that's fair. If you bought it from a booth, that makes sense. Wasps are known for throwing up to make a nest. Do you do the same? I think honey wasps do use paper nests, which is funny because I use hexagons. Anyways, so yeah, I guess I do. Her ass is so medicated. I am so normal. No, don't clip that. Let's review how badly you fucked it up. Why are my arms mapped to my feet? Actually, I can do that right now. I can map my arms to my feet. It's a very cool feature in this tracking software I use. I'm the one who helps with giving loans. I'd be happy to give you one to buy a home, only to not be able to pay. Fuck you. Feed pedal showcase. I thought about getting a feed pedal, maybe, but I have my Logitech pedals in the way. They're really bulky, so I'm hoping to give them away.
Blackiest
Hello,
Canary
Canary!
just subscribed.
Thank you for 36 months, holy shit!
Swipe la this about. It's been 3 years since Avi trapped me into the tuber
Ah,
rabbit hole and I
it's been
can't
3
seem
years?
to leave. I mean, I'm not trying to leave that hard live swaggle
Blah,
live
blah,
swaggle.
blah. Canary, thank you so much for 3 years of Avi. Thank you. Oh, fucking God. It's been 3 years. Thank you so much for sticking by for so long. I say parasocially. Hello, Canary. It's nice to see ya here. For feed pedal showcase for scene switching. You mean like put a camera down in my feed? That'd be really weird. Also, I'd had to buy like $30 cameras for that. 2 years, 9 months, and 22 days. That's crazy. You switch the scenes with it. Oh, I use my Stream Deck sometimes. I just do it manually most of the time, though, because I'm like, I could just click it. What was I going to say? Ooh, Stream Deck, too. Anyways, like I said, Roller Coaster Tycoon, that actually does sound like a fun time. Friday. I still need to make a plan for Friday. My brain is used to the 2 weeks of stream. If you become 4-year subs, you will become a wizard. That's actually really cool. I don't think leaving is even possible. I try to find an exit, but it's too hard. I missed you, Avi. Hello, Fuzzy. Oh, also, by the way, Off-Kai plans are officiated a little bit more now. I am going to go to Off-Kai. I'll be helping Becca with her booth. I will be a booth babe. I'm so excited. I think the real challenge is topology and texturing and rigging and weight painting and not subdividing to 1 billion. Hexagoner, do you know anything about VR chat export? Wait, Fuzzy. Hello, everyone. For those who just came in, I am asking about my 3D model right now. I don't know what I have in my 3D model and what I need to do to get it for VR chat, and I'm hoping to learn so that I'll be able to commission an 3D'er person and know what to do for the next time. Time to go to Off-Kai Land. Yippee! Oh shit, I guess we might just see you there again. Hell yeah! I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I forgot what you, Auto, Hydrate, and Artie look like. I totally forgot. I'm gonna be honest. If I were to see you in front of me right now, I would not recognize you. Also, I have short hair now. I don't think I had short hair last time, so I look gay. I tried making a top for my model. I got the modeling done and then looked at the topology and was like, what? That's so real. Do you know anything about higher dimensional mathematics? Fuck no, bro. I'm still trying to remember what the heck comes after 6. But for real though, what I'm gonna do next semester is hopefully getting to a tutoring program, and then learn how to tutor certain subjects so that I could get paid for it, hopefully by fall, and then quit my coffee job, which I don't really want to do. I actually really like my coffee job, but I also need to make money. Depends on weakness. No, she has face blindness. I just forgot. But we all shared our deepest, darkest secrets around the campfire. We did. I will never forget the bonding moment that was you not knowing anything, Otto, with 3 fanboys around a bunch of VTubers and laughing at jokes you didn't get at all. That's such a special moment for me. Haha, Becca bought a lesbo. Okay. Avi looks gay even when she's homophobic? That's insane. I just wanted to fit in, and you know what? That was really fun. What was I gonna say? Surely Avi won't get lost buying merch this time. I will not, because I'm medicated and focused and locked in. Time to find the booth at Off-Kai. Hell yeah, it is for like a real job thing, so I'm very excited. I'm not gonna get paid for it. It's volunteer, which I don't mind because if I'm not getting paid for my hours put in because I'm a volunteer, but I also don't have to pay for cool things too, which is a benefit I'll gladly trade in. Does that make sense? I won't say all expenses paid. Some expenses paid. I don't want to say anything too much. She will forget her meds, just saying. No, because I have a little capsule now to keep in my meds, and even if I don't, I always put in random 3 meds in my bag just in case, like, I forget the case. And then I was like, oh, fuck, I forgot it. And then I'm like, wait, I see a little white dot on my bag. That's my meds. And then it has a little flavor to it. Good benefits for free labor. Pretty much. Can she pay me instead for helping Avi become who she is through pure insanity? Kinda, I guess. I followed VTuber model tutorials that were VR chat compatible, but I don't actually have VR chat or a VR headset. My condolences, Hexagon. Quick, give me a grubby quote that shall forever define you. Like grubbies? Like, I'm grubbing it? Ooh, I'm grubbing it. Ooh. Oh, define the grubby. Oh, never mind. Ignore that quote. Ignore that quote. Ignore the quote. I have it pulled up. Hold on. I have it pulled up. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Don't eternalize I'm grubbing it, please. Grubbing. Or maybe put it at the end of the sentence. Do you want like 1 to 3 sentences or 1 sentence? Or what do you mean definition? Hold on, I had the presentation slides over for the person. Let your grubbers hang, sis. No. Was it debut slide, rough draft? Scrolling down for the grubbies. Grubs. Ground recon unit and broadcasters. You know you can run VR chat in desktop mode, right? Yeah. But where's the fun in that? Let your it's grub or get grubbed. I don't know why I put that little shape in the middle. What the fuck am I gonna? Oh, it's a cookie. Duh. Deandra, welcome. Becco, can you define the perimeters by which you mean a description of? Can she? I experimented with editing a few VR chat avatars in Unity, but I've never made one from scratch. Mine, I already have my model right now. This would be the model. I'm not asking anyone to make it, but I don't know what files I have and have not. Also, hi. So she's grubbing it. Grubby card. Grubby, you get flavor text. What should it say? It depends how like long the flavor text is. Because if we want to, oh my fucking god, is this a full sentence? I have a couple of flavor, less than 80 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I want something that'll say something like ground recon broadcasting. Grubs are broadcasting units, help reach an audience, and are very tasty. I think that's about a sentence. Yeah, you're right. Okay, sticky notes. Okay, so I'll write down a sentence. Maybe something like grubs ground recon unit and broadcaster are expendable units that have not that have a taste. Damn, so we can't even write an essay. This is why the emote's called sea dogging NCD, all right? Oh god, that sounds awful. Hold on, let me put up a letter counter. Thank God you put me a limit because I would go off. Expendable units that have a bite to them. That can also count double as emergency food. Broadcasting. Okay, there you go. Okay, let me, how does this sound, you guys? I want to have double as a different word. Grubs are expendable broadcasting units that can also double as emergency food. Avi always seems so full of whimsy. Thank you. Whimsy. Thank you, I am full of whimsy. I'm also full of, like... Wait, but I don't want to be eaten. I didn't sign up for that. Too bad. Sounds like it sucks to be a grub. She's full of meds. I only am allowed to take one a day. I don't want to say double, as that can also synonym for double, synonym for two uses. Avi, why am I experiencing muscle pains after being under anesthesia? They may have beaten you while you were unconscious. Ask for the CCTV footage and a good lawyer. That it's like that one scene in WWE where that guy gets his leg beaten up for no reason. Full of what? What's the acronym for grubs? Oh god, my dual purpose. No, I don't want to say dual purpose. What do you call it? Flexible, useful, multifunction. They also function as? No, they can also double function. What do you call it? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Hello, 14B Judge. Thank you so much for the follow. Greedy, ready, underlying buggers, wasp. That is not what grubs stand for. Malleable, fluid, all around, alter. They can alter? Yeah, I think alter is the better word. They can also alter. Ugh. Also alter is the worst sentence ever. That can also alter. Okay, I guess alter is a good synonym. Adaptable, universal, general purpose, adjustable, alter, synonym. I'm thinking so hard about the sentence. This is why I don't get work done. Make different, make alterations, adjust, amend, improve, modify, convert. They can also convert to emergency food. Remake, redo, reconstruct, reorder, refine, reorient, vary, transfigure, transmute, evolve, customize, tweak, permute, become different, undergo a change, preserve, make different, change, amend, adapt. And then similar, modify, alter, change. Okay, I think alter is going to be the best word to use. So the word will be, grubs are expendable broadcasting units that can also be altered as emergency food. That can be altered as, that can alter as emergency food. Something like that. Hey, if I send you a list, would you review it and approve for me with no revisions? Maybe? I like the fact you put review it with no revisions. Possibly no revisions. Depends. Grubs versus GURPS. Get ready, you bee supporter. Hello, Slimes, welcome. I'm sorry I blanked out there for a sentence. I had to construct a sentence. No way now asking Avi for medical advice is the norm. What twisted world are we in? Listen, it takes one person suffering from the most bad consequences of my own actions to know one. There it is. Here's my sentence. I put also double. That's the wrong sentence. There you go. Mwah! Hello, guys. Lawas 3D. Hello, spicy noodle. Ah, fuck, my leg is cramped. My feet is cramping. What else was I gonna say? Alter, is that the word? It's a small change to the word, but it fits the limits a little bit better. Alter? Yes. Ew, I yawned. Did I kiss? My bad. I'm sorry. I will not do that again. Thank you for the follow, CJ. I'm pretty sure you're one of the bots. That's 76 words, characters total, so that should fit. Did she want words or characters? I don't remember what she said. Let me put on the letters. Okay. Ew. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be better. Okay, CJ, you're not a bot. Okay, good. No worries. Sorry I called you a bot earlier. It's just that my friend had a bot raid, and also there's lots of weird bots here, but it's good to see you're one of the good ones. You're one of the good bots. You're one of the good ones that have a really funny string of names, but they're real. You're real. Thank you for verifying. I'm sorry if you felt the need to come out of your lurking so I don't ban you. What was I gonna say? Anyways, back to 3D modeling. How do I ask this? Howdy, everybody. Welcome, Kaiten. Are you ready for the new Avi bug? I'm so ready for the new Avi bug. I'm shaking in my boots thinking about it every single day. I get sick thinking about it. I get absolutely fucking dizzy. I get like, I vibrate in my chair. But then I think, what do I do for the next couple weeks? Like oh my fucking god, the next 2 or 3 weeks. I'm so fucking ready. Ah! Avi learns 3D modeling live. Fuck no, dude. I am never gonna 3D model ever. I tried once in the pandemic times and I was like, this shit's hard. And so I didn't do it. Ah, frick. What's up? What's up? Bro, what the hell? Nah, it's me. I had to make a new account because Twitch locked me out of my old one. That's so real. I forgot what I was calling your upgrade cards. Huh? We talked about that in the call. Stinger. Do you mean like the things I do? Fuck. Okay, that's really bad to forget something in the call. The fog is coming. That sounds like an ominous meme you would send. It probably is a reference to it. I'm getting dizzy. Let me hydrate again. Avi's 3D model is just an ultra realistic bee. That would be pretty funny to like hype up this entire debut and it's just me as a real. The fog? Pause champ? What was it saying? Yes. So many new things are coming in eventually this year, this month, next month, that like I pause and die thinking about it. Ring ring! Hold on, you guys. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Nameless underscore
Hello.
epilogue just subscribed.
Thank you, Nameless. Hello. 4 months, let's go.
To excel away,
Hello?
very to exlate cheer.
You're not. I know you're streaming, but are you? Did you have like a derogative today? Can I impose upon you? Did you have an agenda today? I know
No,
you're
just
streaming,
yapping
but-
too. Maybe think about
yapping.
3D model and how I can fuck around with it. Or not me, send it to someone who can fuck around with it.
Oh, I see. I see.
But I don't
You
have like a
mean-
strong person to send it to because I want to do some funny things, but I don't know how or what I need.
Oh, like what do you need? Because one of the applications that I recommended you could also just overlay animations onto it, like how I.
Yeah, the XR, but I was thinking of something like how when I go on Booth, I see things like you can buy this thing and put it on your 3D model, and I was like, what do I do?
You buy it and then you grab the file and then you drop it in XR and it should animate it.
An item?
Yeah, they should give you an animation file and then you could just drop it in there.
No.
But
I
if
mean like
you're-
an
if
item.
you're-
Like if I want to put a funny hat on me in 3D that I bought on Booth or something.
Oh, well then you're gonna need Maya or whatever animator program you want to use.
Oh.
Maya, I believe, has a free version. Oh well, no, Blender. You're gonna want Blender.
Oh, I got Blender.
Sorry, I'm quiet or my microphone's away. Hi, can I ask you questions?
Yeah. Smiles.
Do you have? We had talked about this over the phone, and I kind of didn't write the notes down on it irresponsibly. Did you have a nickname for your workout self? Are we calling that sweaty tomboy, or are we calling that? What are we calling? What would you nickname your workout self? You?
I would just call it a workout Avi, but sweaty tomboy does seem really, really funny.
Okay, and then what did you nickname your bug Avi? What was that like? Alternate Avi B, like
So
alternate
it's called
universe
like
B or something?
Timeline B. It was gonna be version B, but it kind of sounds lame, and Timeline B sounds cooler.
Do I spell out B as in BEE?
No, the letter B.
Just B. Okay.
Yeah. This is timeline A.
Okay. I'm gonna really quickly run through the names with you and ask if you are okay with it. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I heard her say yeah on stream, but I didn't hear her say yeah in Discord. Surprise.
Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. Yeah. I think my noise canceling. Okay.
So you have an exclusive card that's special to you. I've named it Bug Burger Cooking Stream.
Oh, God.
I don't believe I have a quote other than sorry, that's my booger. Is that okay for your flavor text?
Booger? Have I talked about my booger on that stream before?
It wasn't that I couldn't find a clip for the bug burger, but there was a different clip of you eating straight up bugs and you wiped your nose with your glove and there was a booger on your glove. So if you're okay, that can be the flavor text of that card.
I remember the bug Avi burger stream, but I don't know if I like that as a quote. What is that thing? That's horrendous.
Well, I couldn't find any clips of the bug burger stream. So unless they have clips to show me with some wonderful quotes that I can pull from, that was the only one that I could find relative to bug eating.
It could be something awful like doomsday prep is going well, or something like what happened? Now that you're mentioning it, I'm like, oh, so many things did happen during the bug burger stream. I forgot to season the pan, I think. Oh God, can't have a default. I remember that Avi ate her children. I ate bugs, but not my children.
How come I couldn't find clips on it? Did nobody clip that day?
I don't know. I'd have to look back on it. I remember it was a January stream though. Not this January.
Sleepy's like, I will deep dive. Please don't use that quote.
Lady is a dedicated VOD watcher.
Hold on. Let me take off my sweater. Whoa.
We have the VOD. Yippee! Yeah, Nayu says we have the VOD. Nayu has been my VOD tracker, VOD keeper, vault VOD man.
Okay, well, while they find me a lovely quote, I'm gonna go over the next card with you, okay? So I have another card called Gamer Gene. The flavor text is, I play video games, but badly. Is that okay?
I like that. Or it could be something dorky, like my dad plays better than me. Or sorry, no, if my dad is... I think I know exactly what you're talking about. It was for chat
that was from the same clip. Yeah, from the same clip.
Yeah. Gamer Jeans. Gamer Jeans with a G. Genes for chatters.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I play video games, but badly.
Sizzled gave 100
Hello,
bits.
Sizzle. Thank you for the 100 bits. Tortellini.
Tier 100 for your tortellini fund.
Tortellini sounds delicious, actually. I'm going to Google that. I did not call you a slur. Holy Lord, no. Oh, tortellinis are delicious. I kind of like that quote.
So no change.
I disappoint my lineage. No, but I think it could be a good quote.
Okay,
I'll probably think back on that later, though. Okay, next one.
Next I have your card, Tomboy Abs. And then I have the quote as, made with real dehydrated tomboy sweat.
Oh, God.
That is a reference to a meme I found in one of your Discord channels. There was like a block of salt.
Yeah, I like that one. Meal with...
Okay,
yeah.
perfect. I have another card here called Be Gone Spray. And the flavor text is, it's definitely for bees, ... probably.
I like that one, yeah, because that one, yeah, that one's a pretty good one. Pretty good meme.
Perfect.
I like that video a lot.
I have another one called So Baby. And the flavor text is a chubby larva.
Was that me as a baby?
No, it was one of your drawing streams where you drew a baby Avi driving a car for some reason.
Yeah, that was me as a baby. Yeah, I drew baby Avi.
Hmm.
What was the quote again?
A chubby larva.
A chubby larva. I was thinking baby's first manslaughter.
Is that what you want it to be instead? Baby's first manslaughter?
If it's gonna be a reference to like the specific drawing of a baby driving in the car,
Babies.
or if you just mean like baby Avi in general.
Nah, it's fine. Baby's first manslaughter.
Okay. Speak up, your glasses are in the way. Yeah, I was facing away from the camera, so that's why.
And the image for that is gonna be baby Avi driving a car. Is that what we want?
Yeah, because I
Okay,
think that's
I'll
funny.
remember.
Yeah. Hopefully, I get my
Yeah.
license by these cards coming out.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab these.
Wouldn't have thought Avi driving a car. To see Avi driving a car, I thought she'd be more to aviation. Tee. That's expensive, honestly. A pilot license is really costly.
Avi.
I need to adjust my microphone settings.
Okay. And then I have another one called Little Sister Energy. And the flavor text is, why can't I just be waifu? Why am I little sister?
I like that. That one's pretty good.
Okay. We keep that one. Perfect. And then just a couple more. Sorry, I'm like putting you on the spot. I'm just like, listen.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
I have one called Avid Gummy Worm Enjoyer, and that one's exclusive to you. I have no flavor text though. How would you like to do that?
Okay, flavor text for the gummy worms. That one is really funny because I do like gummy worms, but also I can't have them right now.
I know there's like boundless amounts of times you've talked about gummy worms and your obsession with them, but
I can talk
they're-
about something related to like an Alcohol Anonymous joke. Like I can quit whenever I want, or something like that. Avi is finally eating some real food for once. Yeah. Also, Kaiden asks, when will I be able to buy these cards in the future? Soon, TM.
TM.
Wouldn't have seen Avi driving a... I already read that one. Till this day, we will never find out where Becco's legs are. I'm sorry, I had her cropped down weirdly. There you go.
Okay.
Yes.
I feel like you've said so many ludicrous things about gummy worms.
I have, but I just can't. It's just like it's so sporadic, like in the middle of stream, that it's hard to think about it. Hello, Rex. Dear heavens above. What was I gonna say?
What's the reason you can't have gummy worms?
Oh, they're bad for braces in the same way that, well, one, because the sour gummy worms I like are super sugary. So any sugar would get stuck in my braces and then form cavities like way easier than if I just didn't have braces. What else? And then the second reason is that they're super chewy, which hurts my teeth when they get tightened. Like when your teeth get tightened from braces, everything hurts to eat unless it's soup. And it's like it's weird to say, but like gummy worms are very tough to eat. Too chewy. And then 3, I can't have enough of them. I eat them like garbage. They're bad for braces could be a good quote.
I wrote down everything hurts to eat unless it's soup.
Becca, when do you need the stuff by? I'm at work right now, but I really will go watch a million Avi VODs and give you highlights.
Oh my god. If you can give it to me by today, end of day, at night, that should be fine.
Yeah, she's also Lady is also EST time zone and sleeps a little bit earlier.
Oh, that should be fine.
Yeah,
then.
so yeah. Keeping in mind, Lady, that Becca is PST time zone. So put that on a hat.
Let me know if you want something else for the flavor text for the gummy worms. I have the soup one for the time being. The next one I have is Sniffa. And the flavor text is, "She stinks, but she stinks kind of good."
Oh fucking god, I did say that. I did say that. Now it sounds like it's talking about me, my stench.
I've seen a lot of pictures of girl smell in your Discord with you in front of a fan and people just sniffing.
I did. This is true. Wasn't that a quote from a game? It is that I
It
said out
is.
loud, and it's really funny. It's very iconic. I like it. Don't worry about that, Becca.
We keep that? Okay.
We'll keep that. That was really funny. I think we'll keep that.
Okay. I have another one here, which I didn't think I would see. It was I have a card named Arf Arf. And the quote is, "Please wrestle with me."
That one is scary.
I have a link here. Wait, let me see what this clip is for. Oh, you made a post to Crony asking for them to wrestle you. That is what that is in reference to.
That was a long time ago. I would say to change that one since it was such a long time. Also, the woof woof thing is scary too.
Yeah, but that means I could reskin it as well.
What do you mean? What are you reskinning it to?
Like for like alternate art for like other VTubers. There's a lot of other VTubers that also arf arf.
There is a lot. Oh, in general. Okay.
Yeah.
So
to give you more context though, if we did want to change it, it's an action card, it's a creative genre, and the ability is choose one of your content cards to gain +1 influence this clash for each card in your trash, which is why I felt like it was fitting for Arf Arf, because you're benefiting from cards in your trash as if you have trash taste.
I see. I would say, oh god, I was gonna say something. I was just like, I do have a body pillow now of my Oshi that I think is great, and I have it with me right now.
You want to change it to what?
I'm like, this will be permanent forever in permanent history, so I'm scared to say. I'm like, I think the flavor text, oh god. Do I want to commit? Do I want to commit forever to a card permanently that will say I have an Oshi that I have a body pillow of, but I hate them so much? I hate you, but I love you, but I hate you. That could be the line quote.
It could be, because it's an action card, it could be Snuggle Docky.
Hi, hello, Kelvin. We're thinking of card title names and stuff. You don't want to wrestle with Crony? That was such a long time ago from debut. Admittedly.
No longer Oshi.
She's scary! Oh, I'm rejoining to a good time. Hello, Pythagorean. I need to start participating in Discord again. Absolutely. Tee tee tee.
Were you wanting to keep the arf arf, but you want to change the flavor text? Is that what we want to do? So if the flavor text is, what is it? I have an Oshi that I love to hate or hate to love.
No,
I
it
don't
could
know
just be simply like, I hate you, but I love you, but I hate you. I hate you, period. But I love you, period. But I hate you, period.
Hate you, period.
Because that's how I feel towards, like, most of the Oshis I've had over the years.
I hate you.
Also, hello, Kelby. I think I already said hi to Kelby like 3 times. Gee.
What is this picture going to be? Because we can't show the other. You know what I'm saying?
I think a picture of that would be like me angrily holding a body pillow, but at the same time I'm like, do I want the body pillow to accurately portray my Oshi? What if my Oshi graduates and that card becomes a painful reminder?
Well, we can't show their
face
avatar.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, okay. Like, what's the most vague example ever of me showing angst over something I like? Making an Avi Doki then? That would be really funny. puts a pedal. I hate you, puts a pedal. I love you, pulls a pedal. Wait, pulling a pedal would be a really good idea. Maybe?
Coffee, pulling flower petals.
Yeah. And then making me look super angry. But also super flustered. Oh, the ads are gonna come in about 1 minute. Marigold petals. That would be interesting. It's like my own petal flower. Maybe a body pillow, a generic big booba lady, but face isn't shown. Or have a pillow be another VTuber who was in the card set. That would be really difficult because it's not gonna be like the VTuber. That would be really funny, but I don't know the other VTuber enough. I would have to
You
know.
do have a cameo card.
Yeah, we have a cameo
You could
card.
do that.
What? A body pillow of
It
you?
could be my docky.
I love your docky though. Your docky's so cute.
Everybody says one side is super sus.
What I was gonna say, I don't hate Becco though. And I also don't own no, I was gonna say I don't own a body pillow of Becco. My Oshi is the only body pillow I have because it's limited time. Also, hi Gabe.
This is her admitting that I'm not her Oshi.
This is me admitting that I have only $170 to spend once.
Oh, why did this do that?
I can cover the strategic parts. I like that it's called strategic. Mine is so mild and cute. I like it. But honestly, if I were to see my own docky in person, I would not stop staring at the tummy on the other side of the model, where it's like my bedtime pajamas. Then there is me with 4 bug girl dockies. Yeah, you have absolutely like 1 trillion of them, kites, and it's scary. I can't even afford the pillow, Becca. Did you know that I just have a body pillow sheet and that's it?
Oh, well, it's a good container for any plushies you may own.
True. You're not the first person to say this. I think you were the first person to say this.
Could be a laundry bag, too.
My Oshi looks so scandalous.
Lumpy, lumpy laundry bag.
I get jump scared when I wake up and it's on the pajama side. That's funny. I also don't have a pillow. I just got the sheets. That's funny. Do you even open them from the bag, Chitin?
Okay. I have another card for you. Wait, do they? Okay, yeah, so the quote is the I love you, or I hate you, I love you. I hate you, okay. Your last card is, I don't know if you want to keep it or what. It's called NFT Heist.
Oh man, that was a while ago, yeah.
And the flavor text is mine now.png.
For context, this was the beginning of like the NFT stuff, and I did a little video where I said, bro, you can just like save it. They didn't let you save it directly in the page. You had to like drag the image. I'm not an advocator of NFTs. I just made a silly video about it. What the Becco? Right. Yeah.
And then the reason why I felt I know it was kind of iffy whether or not to have the NFT in there. Mm-hmm. So you're free to change it if you want to. But the ability is you steal. It's a stealing ability.
Oh, okay. So it has to be something related to stealing.
Yes. So if you have any other thing you'd like to name it to, I would recommend something theft related.
Theft
of some kind.
Interesting. NFTs. I feel like NFTs are such a long time ago, like a different lifetime. What was I gonna say? What are some good stealing ones? Have I stolen anything before or done anything related to stealing? That is a very good question. And
what's the most recent heist game you've played?
The recent heist game I played. They raised a wasp girl to be a klepto. Maybe me and her are way more similar. No. I guess you could say that I stole like the entirety of the bee scheme. I stole it. Oh, that's not really stealing. I just wear it better. Like hexagon stuff. I also pollinate. I also have honey produce powers. I also have the yellow jacket scheme, but that's not really stealing.
That sounds like bee imposter.
Be imposter. Do honey wasps steal honeys like some other type of wasp? No, we make our own honey.
It could. I was gonna say it could be just called imposter, and I don't know if you have any like Among Us quotes or Among Us jokes.
With the imposter thing, oh god. I don't think I have anything Among Us related, but it could just be like, I just wear hexagons better or something like that. I'm not a bee, I just wear hexagons better. If that fits the limits. But that's not really stealing related. Huh?
But I was reading chat.
You could be stealing bee puns, but the joke is that you're basically stealing VTuber's identity even though you're a wasp. It could work if I handled the quote better. It's Avi, but it's in 3D. Hello, QB.
Hello.
Among Us sus. I saw her going through the vent, but her huge jacket couldn't fit through. I like that. Was it? I would say something related to stealing bee activities. Just like, I'm not a bee, I just wear hexagons better. Or, I'm not a bee, I just so happen to like hexagons. That's a very iconic Avi quote. But it's also like, this is all kind of a 1.0 Avi, I would say, when like next month I'd be debuting for the new bug model and everything will be bug and bug and bug.
Bugging.
I'm bugging it. No. Still can't believe you said hello and goodnight at the same time. Yeah, I realized QB's time zone is like the other side of the world. So no more hexagons? There will be hexagons. In spirit. If we weren't getting more bug Avi, I would say the Avi is just a wasp cosplayer or the like. Yeah, I'm gonna be a real wasp. Oh, what was I gonna say? The next Avi model will still have the nice tomboy abs I love so much. They're very cool. Avi model, okay. I would say the hexagon thing, like stealing bug outfit, but I'm not too sure how that would be illustrated in a drawing, or if you have any ideas, or if that's able to be what do you call it, if that works for you.
I'm trying to think in my head about how to go about that.
Maybe she'll finally spit out that honey she owes me into my hat. Tomboy sweat. Grab brush, apply paste, brush teeth, spit out a thing. Hello, boom. I sent that tummy. That ain't not abs. It's a little bit of abs. There's a nice ab line. Avi has a little ab line. I always like to keep my abs just like a little line. Oh god. Not like pecs or anything. Pecs are insane to me. No, I'm gonna die. They put my favorite Monster Prom character in Monster Von, but she's a player character, which means I can't date her. Oh no, I'm so sorry, lady. That is so real. That is an actual real problem, and I consolidate you for that. I bet your monster is super cute too. I'm sorry your monster is so cute that she has to be playable.
This card is a creatives card. It's a creatives card.
Creative card?
Yeah. I also don't. I am also unsure about having the title being super specific.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how como se dice, the requirements are for the cards. So I'm just like, oh yeah, it could be this thing, but then like it might have a requirement that I'm unaware about. But I also understand why you're not going into super deep into detail into it.
Could be impersonation.
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 I like that. Impersonator. Wasp cosplayer. Bee identity theft. But that's not very versatile for other usage. You could just date yourself. I would date myself if I could. That's wonderful, Sea Dog. Picture of Avi trying to look like quite bee or flower. In flavor text, I'm actually a wasp. Bee poster. Bee imposter. I think bee imposter would be a good idea leading towards than wasp impersonator or wasp cosplayer. But that's just me. So what the girls are doing right now, planning out things that would fit Avi theme. Smiles.
Okay. I think now I'm looking at the ability. I'm like, does impersonate fit stealing? Yeah. Okay,
Identity theft. Yeah, it's like identity.
Identity theft.
I'm just standing in the DMV with like a card that says bee, but a wasp, but I look bee. No.
Which is better, identity theft or impersonate for a name?
Which one do you guys think is funny? I think the word identity theft is funny. Impersonator be. I think identity theft would be good because I can get away with having hexagons and the yellow and black color scheme.
Okay. So we'll do identity theft.
Yeah.
And then flavor text. Something the most. This is where you can be super colorful. You can be super obvi, whatever. Bee puns or.
Bee puns.
Whatever.
Yeah. I like the I'm not a bee. I just so happen to like hexagons. Does that fit? The 80 character requirement? I just so happen to like hexagons. What?
Not the bee. I just so happen to like hexagons. This should fit, yeah.
Yeah! Okay, because that's the line I say to introduce myself.
Okay.
Oh, that can generate a thumbnail. Wow.
Going back to the gummy worm enjoyer, was there a different flavor text we wanted for that?
Gummy worm flavor. Gummy worms related to it. I like gummy worms. They all have the same flavor, even the red green and the orange green ones. Red blue.
Tell us as a gummy worm connoisseur, how would you rank the different gummy worms? Is there a difference? Is there a brand? Is there a colored flavor difference? Give us your connoisseur explanation of all things gummy worm.
I'm trying to. I was gonna say I eat it till it hurts. Because sometimes I ate way too much gummy worms and then my mouth feels owy. But that sounds so violent. I eat them till it hurts.
That's the current placeholder right now.
Yeah, I think that's funny enough. That accurately describes me with my addiction. I think we should keep that, unless you want to have another idea for it.
These are for you. So
yeah, okay.
You feel
I think we
satisfied
should finalize that one. That one's really funny.
Okay.
Would you take the blue gummy worm or the red one? Actually, they all taste the same, but I do like the red blue one. Compared to the orange and green one. Ivy, give your method to eating them. Do you chomp them down whole or do you bite the middle first? That's a good idea. I eat a lot of my foods now. I just sit it in my mouth and let the saliva melt it off. And then I chew a little bit. Because, and you could see why it would hurt my mouth a lot because like it would just, the sugar would sit on my tongue and then like it would melt and caramelized or whatever. She has alien acid spit. So do you guys. This is why you keep hydrated. How does your mouth hurt from gummies? They're made for kids with no teeth. No, they're not. If you've had braces tightening before, you'll understand. Too late, I romanced Aravi in every game and gotten every ending with her hundreds over times over. Let me go hydrate again. You have braces right now? My condolences. For research. Oh god. Was that you that clipped it? That's terrifying. No, that was Philip.
Oh, for your platform, are you using your current room or would you like to use Timeline B?
I have Timeline B art. I can send it.
Would you like to use that?
Yes, I can send you Timeline B art.
What would you name it?
The
Does it have
bunker.
The bunker.
Yeah, because before I was living in the attic because Wasp usually lives in attics, but now I'm in the bunker because apocalyptic world.
Does it have? Is there anything we can use to make it more
Personal.
specific to you?
The Wasp
Yeah,
bunker, the let me see.
Bug bunker.
The Wasp bunker, the girl basement. Don't say that. Amnesia the bunker. The Wasp bunker, the streamer cave, the grub cave, not goon cavern. We're straying far away. Wait, has she seen the mouth open version of the Avi Wasp model? I've sent it to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. My spit can melt through steel. Oh god. The grub hub.
Oh my god.
Would you get sued for calling it the grub hub? I think the Wasp bunker fits. It also rolls off the tongue really good. The Wasp bunker. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
We'd have to spell like hub differently. I don't know. It'd have to be
okay.
spelled somehow differently.
Then Wasp bunker is fine. The Wasp bunker. Mine is so cute. It has a lot of little TVs on the side. It has some consoles. It has bed. What else does it have? It's a little nerdy gamer room. Huh?
Send.
Oh, the art. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Has image room. Oh, I have it in my files. Explorer. Okay. Obvious stuff. Let me pull it out in here. B movie BGM. That's not it. Tabs. Okay. AV spell overlay. Is it here? Avigals. This is in order of name. Let me see if I can transition emos, handles, panels, assets, BGM, Christmas, Santa, honey, room, kitchen. I have it in my OBS files. I had it set up one moment, but now I need to find where I placed it. References. 24.
Buggy bunker.
Buggy bunker. The bug bunker.
Bug bunker.
The buggy bunker.
The buggy bunker.
Ah.
The rubber buggy butters. The wasp buns.
See art, Andy, debut prep. Overlay. Okay, I have it. Okay, hold on. Echo.
What about the hub of grubs?
The hub of grubs.
Hub of grubs.
I think spelling it like have would be confusing for people who don't know me at all. They're just like,
No,
what's
the hub.
hab?
The hub of grub.
Alright, there it is.
Cool.
Made by the same
cool.
artist though.
Oh, that's true. I would need that credit. Okay. So while I have you here, I can actually ask you abstract questions.
Why is my chair bitten out of? There's like little fabric. I just noticed this.
For your highest rarity, utilizing timeline A, how would you like? What do you imagine would be an Avi thing to do for timeline A?
Timeline A. I am a person that
This
has
is
no
gonna be for a signed card.
signed card. So this would be a signed card. What would be an Avi thing to do?
Super special,
Okay.
Super special, yeah.
I am a person that tries to do math really hard, unsuccessfully, but I have a lot of fun doing it. I think it'd be something really funny and nerd math related. I want to see Avi with nerdy glasses and a cute outfit. I think I had the art of it before. This was one of my alternative design ideas. Let me pull it up real quick. It's like I tweeted out an April Fool's joke.
I know which one you're talking about. You'll have to send me the reference so that I could use that.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it right now. Because they're all really cute.
Okay.
There you go. Then search. What? There you go. Copy image. Send. This is one of it. Oh, they're all so cute. I love the first design, but the second one is so peak too. I mean, the second one is just basically the first. You'll see what I mean. Sent.
Okay.
They're so cute. I love all of them though. Hive out? That's a good one. Hive out. The little hideout bunker. Wasp buns.
Okay, now I need a description for the tomboy signature card.
Okay, the tomboy signature. The workout one?
Yes.
Okay, so the workout signature card will be
Super something sporty.
something sporty, something cutie, something referencing my wrestling days, but being like a loser at it. Sporty. Ring Fit could also be a reference to the Ring Fit streams. Or something like can't do one push-up. Noodle arms.
I assume the easiest thing would be to make sweaty.
Yeah.
Just sweaty. Okay. Okay. Now I need a description for timeline B signature.
Oh, signature. Ooh, that one's really tough. Let me look up my presentation slides real quick. I have some ideas about timeline B slides.google.com. Why did I close it? Oh god, hold on. Where is your DM? Let me see if this reaches the character limit. Character counter. I like the idea of the world is cold and empty, but that just means I can finally play through my backlog. Okay, now reading it out loud, I can see that it might over... Yeah, 87. The world is cold and empty, but that just means I can finally get through my backlog. That's 86. I only managed to take out one word. That one is like 70 characters over the limit. I love the Becca Fugi down there. She is really cute. I like it. It's a little gif. I hope you will really begin working out before this all gets made. Actually, yeah, I looked through to see if I can pay a trainer in my gym, but none of them are free. So I'm like gonna go to a different program, which will cost a bazillion bucks for a month, which I'm excited for. Especially since Offkai is nearby, and now I'm like, ooh, I gotta work out now. I gotta really grind it out. There's a bunch of fitness places in my area, except they're in the rich part of the area, which sucks. Because that means bus service is gonna be difficult to get through. There's a boot camp and personal training. Yeah?
Do you happen to have any pictures of timeline A Avi and like pigtails or something?
Pigtails? No, actually, no.
Would you wear pigtails? I'm trying to think of abstracts for the little sister energy card. If you have any ideas. I just have Avi pouting, but I don't know how to make you more little sister energy. Avi pouting.
Pouting, crying, little sister.
Crying, pouting.
Little sister. I would look smaller, a little bit more chibi-like. And Swole Vespa. That's funny. What's a little sister outfit? I don't know about Twin Tails. Maybe chibi with a lot of bratty energy is what chatters are saying. Smirk, but I'm crying. And I mean, I guess there's like different kinds of little sister energy. Put her in a little dress. What up with the little cat dancing? This is Becca right
What about
here.
like overall?
Overalls are cute too. I like that idea.
Okay.
All I think of is like the propeller hat and a really big lollipop. But that's
Oh my
not
God.
that's not the look. No.
Okay. I'm assuming gummy worm enjoyer is just gonna be. I'm just gonna load you up with a ton of gummy worms, spilling out of your pocket, spilling out of your mouth.
Pretty much. I have like a pocket in my jacket. Wait, I don't know if the new model does. Dang it. We removed the boob pocket. You are the little sister. What smirks when men's kissing? That's true. This is true. I mean, instead of lollipop, it could be gummy worms. Yeah, the little sister Avi could be just holding on to like a gummy worm bag. I used to have a tomato addiction as a kid.
Okay, and then also what you wrote to me, I'm a little bit confused. I have no idea what that means.
That one I changed the text slightly. Oh wait, that one is the signature rare bug.
Oh. No. So those don't get flavor text.
Oh, okay.
I need description for illustration.
Oh, illustration description.
Yeah, how to get the illustration for that.
Okay, like what kind of pose I would want to do in that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need two different poses for that one.
Okay, let me pull up MS Paint then.
Okay.
I have an idea. So like one, because there's like some TVs in the background, I have an idea because I think the funny thing about like a person that has their TV out is when they go on their phone anyways. So I think a similar idea would be a TV and then me sitting down. What?
I also have a question.
Yeah?
So right now it's at half coverage, right? So it's you would get personal rights use.
Uh-huh.
Did you want to cover the full expense to have commercial rights?
For like the art I sent you?
No, for the ones that gets commissioned.
Depends how much. Actually,
I can explain a little bit more offline.
Okay,
I'll explain a little bit more offline.
Yeah, offline then. Okay. And then this is a gaming console I have, and then my second arm will do
who should be eating the bug burger? Timeline A, timeline B?
Timeline B. Because it is very much like a doomsday preparation. Even though it was a timeline A thing happening, it was definitely to prepare myself for because there's a lot of like silly theories about like in the future we will only be eating bugs. Bug Girl supports cannibalism. Hell yeah. TV, computer. There are many bugs that eat their own kids. Cannibalism is just the norm in bug world. It is. Bugs are like morally, what's the word? They don't have any morals because they're just bugs. They don't conform to any standards. The freaking Mantis girl eats her own mate after, which I think is funny. Avi, you gotta fix some hands.
Are you looking at pages? What is this?
This is like one of the ideas I have for a pose for Bug Avi. It's like
What's in your hand?
a console, like a little what do you call it? Game Boy, and then on the other console, on the other hand, is a DS. Yeah. So in my head, but that's just like a silly sketch one idea. Because I do have like 2 pairs of arms. So I think it'd be interesting to do something like that.
Okay. Well, I'll figure out a different pose for one of the other ones as well.
Mm-hmm. Bankrupt, immoral. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. What should the sniffer one look like?
Okay. This is a
Are we
little bit-
making like a sniffer dog but with Avi hair?
That one was the... What's the flavor text for it again?
She stinks, but she stinks kind of good.
Oh god. Okay.
Are we making a stinky timeline B Avi? Are we making her like absolutely ratchet?
Is it gonna be... I don't think it should... I think I should be the one sniffing.
You want to be the sniffer?
Yeah. Because everything in that world is already like... Okay, hold on. Let me think.
You want to wear a gas mask? Like,
Wait, a gas mask would be kind of cool on Bug Avi. Oh god. Okay, I'll commit to the gas mask. Could be Avi just smell like a flower. No, I think gas mask would look cool. You know, mantises only eat the males when they are stressed if they ain't freaked out. The male can mate and leave. It just doesn't usually go that way. That's insane, lady. I didn't know that. More power to mantises then.
okay. Abstract for identity theft.
Abstract for identity theft. That's like the artwork, right?
Yeah. Description for the artwork.
Okay, description for the artwork. It would be something like, I kind of do want to feature like a not realistic looking bee, but just like a fat bee next to me in the image. And then maybe Avi like, do I want to be looking at the bee, or I could be in a pose where it's like, my wings, antennas. How do I physically represent that the bee is not me, but I am simply stealing its identity? How do you portray identity theft?
We can have something like, we can have a giant traditional honeycomb hive, and then you sneaking into it as if you're pretending to be a bee, and then everybody else is like actual bee.
Oh, yeah, I like that idea. Tiger does not lose sleep over the opinions of wasp. I like that. That's really silly. You know, bees greet each other by shaking their butts. That's really funny. Avi could be shaking. No, I'm not doing that. Also, hello, Sound Blaster. Welcome in. We're talking about discussions about Avi stuff. I have a pet kitty now. That is my wife. Avi got married? Yes. Male praying mantises are praying that the girlfriends don't eat them. Female praying mantises are praying that God may grant them forgiveness. That's pretty based of the female species, honestly. I like that. I like that, Rex. It's a very good description.
Did you happen to have any post pictures of Timeline A and Workout Avi?
Like, existing together?
Like, no, not together, but like to license, like just posed art. I think.
No, I only have like close-up shots of Avi. Like that one. I only have like one singular close-up shot, and that was from a commission that Pause did.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like a headshot, kind of similar. I think I showed it to you before.
I remember.
Yeah.
And you have the rights for that one.
I still need to go ask about them. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold
You
on.
did provide that to me under the assumption that you had the rights for it. So I would I need to have the rights for it.
I'm running to them. Every time I go to them. There it is.
Do you want both pictures to be of your school uniform?
School uniform?
Yeah.
School uniform?
Yeah, for the persona.
I like the one I sent you, like the little nerdy outfit as a school uniform.
Okay. I need to separate between what is a reference and what is usable.
Yeah. Hi, Abby. Ew, blushes. Thank you, Sea Dog. I didn't realize you sent that to me on Twitter. How do I react with a thumbs down? There you go. Okay, I gotta go work. Bye, Mac Likey. Thank you so much for coming in here. Oh, God.
Do you have like a actual picture of like is the pictures of the grubbies that you gave me, is that something that can be used or is that only reference?
That is a reference sheet.
Can it be used commercially? Like the one of him curled up with the not bomb strapped to his back?
Let me see. I think I know which one you're talking about. Google Drive, my drive. I think I sent it to you in DMs, so I should scroll up for it. Ah! Okay, Avispa. Oh, that one! I could ask for, commercial rights. Wait, commercial.
Curled up little guy. I swear he's gonna live. I swear he'll live.
I can ask if, from the artist right now, actually, if they want a feature from it,
Yes.
so I can ask for like a little transparent version of it. It's so cute. I love it. I love how it looks.
It is.
Uh-huh.
He's so curled up. He is so cute.
With the not bomb.
With the not bomb.
I can't believe everyone. I didn't think anyone would think it's a bomb. Until everyone pointed it out. No, it's not.
Right,
So-
you'd never stab a bomb. He'd never. No. It'd be ludicrous.
You would never shove a bond to me. No, I wouldn't. You guys are very dispensable, but I wouldn't want to dispense you guys so soon.
Very dispensable. That would be overcooking. She's not wasteful with her food.
Yeah, I'm not
That's the
wasteful.
correct terminology. You still have to be edible despite being dispensable.
Yeah, when you blow up, your bits are turned into like smaller bits and they're charcoaled. Okay, to feature the art you drew of the grub in the top right. And also, I mixed up the word royalties and commercial. That was embarrassing.
And hold on. I need to save.
It is super cute. So, and I would be willing to pay any commercial fee. Hold on, let me screen a snippet.
How much are the grubbies worth? How much are they worth to
I
you?
will pay whatever.
How much are they worth?
How much? For rights. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so adorable. It's also just like a good chance to be like, hello, artist I commissioned. Can I have this in a physical layout? I love it so much. I stare at it every single day in my wall.
They would make a really cute acrylic keychain, I just gotta say, you know.
You think so?
They'd make a really cute. Yeah,
Would you want
I
an
think so.
acrylic keychain of the grubbies?
Are you asking the grubbies right now?
You're right. Do the grubbies want a keychain of themselves? That pose in particular, it'd be funny. It's like, it's in card and it's also in a keychain. That would be interesting. I should be worth a couple million. I I do have the gif of them, like, from the pixel artist I showed you, and they do get pretty abused badly.
Yeah, that was a hard put down, man. It's kind of squishy.
I had an idea of, like, them chilling, and then, like, an eagle picks them up.
Oh, God. Oh, God. They're too small for an eagle.
You're right. Just any bird. I think birds love to pick out grubs from the floor. A mutated eagle. True! It is a wasteland, so it's like there's barely any food left. They gotta have, like, the little grubbies. They're football sized. They're pretty fat.
I have a question. I was shown an art, and I want to know if you have commercial rights for it. And I don't know if this is an art. I don't know if you have commercial rights for it. Hold on. Do you have commercial rights for this one?
Okay, hold on. Let me go double check on. I will ask them right now because I just got that back like a moment ago. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then also, do you have commercial rights for this one? That would be really
Wait,
cool
or
to feature in a card.
Or would you want it, or do you not want that one for?
That one is black and white.
Yeah, it's black and white, so I don't know if you want that for an image for the card.
Okay. I think you need for the second one. I didn't DM them. It was from the person that you got the art from this one from. I will ask the first one though, the one that's colored. I commissioned them, so I'll ask them about the commercial rights.
That one would look cool as a card.
Yeah, it does. It looks really cool. I'm glad I got a commission from them because I oh goodness. Okay. Okay. Hello. Again. Becca seeing early art of Avi. Grubbies are forced to hear. We're put in the chair. Everybody's just like, wow, I wonder what it is. But it'll be out soon. It's oh my goodness. All the
Holy crap. She has how many arms? Oh my god, her mouth can do what? Holy crap, that's a huge thorax!
Oh, it's huge. It's a really huge sticker, I will say. It's very huge.
It's ginormous, guys. It's bigger than any of yours. Any of them. My god. None of you guys can compare to her stinger. It's huge. What in the world?
You can only stack one donut on it because it's too thick the other way.
A donut?
Yeah,
oh, that's right.
Donut.
You had a conversation about something about donuts in your stinger. I don't remember.
Like look at the stinger, right?
Hold on, let me look at your... Did you give me your reference sheet?
I can send it to you again, but just like in any of the art of Avi with the stinger present, like the black and white one. Just look how thick it is. So, because we talked about how, like, in sexual intercourse, there are some women that are like, I want to stack donuts on it. You know, it being their penis. And so someone asked in chat for me, like, how many donuts can you stack on it, Avi? And I was like, oh, you can only stick one. Not because it's small, but because it's fat. You can only stick one donut in it.
It's got girth, guys.
Yeah.
No, it's a big.
That's awful. Yeah, pretty much.
Good luck chairs. I'm looking at the picture right now. Good luck chairs. Let me look at your background. Hold on. Does your chair accommodate for this stinger?
I realized that. I was like, I think I'm just sitting on my stinger.
She doesn't sit in this chair. She sits in it backwards.
Oh wait, that's actually cute. But I can't see shit if it's backwards, which is really funny because the chair has like that support headrest.
That's why it's chewed off on the side, because you're like nomming on it, right? While you're on the computer, you're just nomming on the chair, sitting on it backwards.
Yeah, I barely saw that it was like chewed out on that end. I never realized till now. I was like, wait a minute. I like it. It's cute.
The mandibles have got to do something while you're, chilling.
Oh God, true. If I did have a lot of teeth, as my new Avi model does, I would chew. Avi has a teething issue.
Oral fixation.
I have a friend that actually does like to chew a lot. Like they chew bottle caps and stuff. But I'm tempted to be like, hey, I would like to address this problem. I saw something online where like there's people that sell things where you can actually chew on them and it doesn't damage your teeth. But I'm afraid that they're gonna think I'm talking about a binky,
Oh,
which
yeah.
it isn't.
That's
Exactly,
bad for your teeth.
a binky. Binkies are
I
bad
appreciate. I like that you have a toaster in your background. By the way,
Let me see this shit. I closed the
no
file.
no one's gonna understand the context, but I appreciate she has a toaster in her background.
You're calling it a toaster?
You called it a toaster first.
It looks like a oh. Well, it kind of it's just a different way of it being designed, but it does kind of look like a toaster. A little
It
bit.
would have been perfect if there was bread on top of that.
It's not the
Nobody-
GameCube, it's the TV. No, bread on a
No,
TV
no,
is
no, no.
absolutely horrendous.
No, on the GameCube.
Oh, you're talking. Oh, the GameCube toaster. Okay.
No, I don't know how many people is going to understand the context where you were playing the unpacking.
Yeah.
You did not recognize the GameCube. You called it a toaster. And you tried to put it in, I think, the kitchen or something.
It was my first time seeing a GameCube ever. I never saw it before that, and I can't believe my first time was live on stream on a freaking game. And yeah, I put it in the
Straight
kitchen.
up.
I was like, why isn't my game letting me pass this level? What's wrong?
She has a toaster in this new background that you guys can't see. And I'm a little bit disappointed that there's no like burnt up bread or an attempt to use it as a toaster.
Oh, that would be pretty funny to just have it like on the floor next to it. You're right. You kind of cooked with that. Fuck, that's really good.
Yeah, I saw you have some Easter eggs in here because you have the old jacket in here.
I do, and the belt
But
too.
then I saw the GameCube and there was no reference to that. Just a leisure GameCube, as if you knew what that was.
You're right. Oh, I need to fix that then. I need to fix that right away. You're so right. God, I can't believe I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forget it, and then I have a horrid reminder of it. There's a clip somewhere. I should edit that clip, even though it's been years.
You have some Easter eggs in here. So I see the Sonic Easter egg. I see your Oshi Easter egg. I don't know what the rabbit is.
Oh, that's the concept artist. So in my background
Oh.
here, I have Nokoyama. So I want to have the concept artist
Where?
and then the modeler and rigger. What do you mean where?
Where's
Why?
Noko?
What?
Where's Noko? Where?
He's right behind chat.
Wait, hold on.
I'll cover chat. Also, hi Jex.
Oh, you mean in the current
Yeah,
background?
in
I was
the
looking at
current-
the old one.
Oh,
I was
no,
just like, where? Or in the new one, I mean.
Yeah, and the new one, yeah. How are you doing, Avi? Hello, the bonoy. Hi, Avi. Also, it's not a bunny. Actually, it's a snail. Those little things that you think are her ears are actually her eyes, because that's where snails' eyes are. And those little sticky things.
What are the things that look like her eyes?
Okay, no. So, you see that plushie of her. Those
Yeah.
things, you thought she was a bunny because of her presumptuous ears, right?
Yeah.
Those aren't actually ears. Snails have those antennas thingies.
Uh-huh.
They're antenna-like, but at the tip of them are their eyes.
Okay, well, what are the things that look like eyes?
Oh, yeah. So I think she says it like it's a camouflage. Not camouflage. Mimicry of eyes.
Do they blink in real life?
Yes.
Is that like the equivalent of a nostril and she's just like opening and closing her nostrils?
No, those are false eyes she has. The real eyes are on top, and it's silly. There's also a Rocky 4 poster. Yes, I decided I wanted to commit to having a little silly poster, because if I'm going to raid a certain area in the lore, then I'm going to steal a poster. And that just seems like the perfect one.
I see another. What's on your computer? Nobody gets to see this. No, nobody. We were just talking casually about this.
My computer has sticky notes.
No, I meant the actual tower. There's like a graphic on the side. Is that supposed to be like Alienware logo or?
Oh, no, that's the 90s Kid S.
No. Down further on the ground. The tower. The actual tower.
Shadow the
next to your
Hedgehog?
power cables. Is that another? Is that
That's Shadow.
that looks like what?
Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog logo.
Oh, logo. Okay, I wouldn't know it.
Yeah, so Sonic has a logo and Shadow has a logo. Yeah.
Any ABC reference in this?
That is a good question. I do not. At the time of concept, it is just this. Should I squeeze in stuff?
What's with the?
I can delete my Oshi.
There's two. No,
I can do it.
there.
on.
I want to ask some context.
Yes?
Okay. So you have 3 hooks. Okay.
Yes.
So 3 options to hang items. What is? What one is
A
a frying
towel.
pan,
Oh, yeah.
right? And the other one is a white cloth.
Yeah.
What is the context of the frying pan and the white cloth?
The frying pan when I try to cook burger and cloth for showers, even though it's really tiny. I don't know. It's just
Why
there.
is
It's
this-
cute. I never
You have
questioned.
it. You have a wet nappy that just drips in the middle of your living room.
Yeah.
Where accidents are waiting to happen. There's no wet sign on the floor or anything, but you're just saying you use that place in the middle of your living room to dry your wet nappy after taking a shower.
This is a very good point. Also, hello, Mufaka. Welcome.
Hello.
This is a good
We're
point.
having discussions with
you make
chat having no context.
you make a good point, Becco. That's the end of the sentence.
That's it.
We could. Did you think of having anything funny to hook on those for 3?
To hook on those?
Yeah, maybe little plush keychains.
You
Will
could.
fry my homies.
I don't know if you can do revisions on this. And I don't know if you want like obvious specific things on those hooks or how important those hooks are.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm thinking of deleting my Oshi in case
You don't
and
need to-
I think I will. I still need to ask. We can get revisions, but I've been thinking like if my Oshi graduates, I'll be devastated and heartbroken and throw up and vomit. 2, what if there's an off chance someone that knows my Oshi sees that and are just like, I know what you are?
No.
Because there is one person that I know on Twitter, and if they hop onto a stream just one day and they see that, I don't know what they won't say anything, which is the worst part.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's versions I can ask for items replaced. Yeah, okay, that's good then. We know what and he will graduate. Exactly, and he will graduate. Because
my God.
he's my Oshi.
Just dooming him already.
Yeah. Man.
You could hide like Pudding's gauntlets somewhere.
The gauntlet. I think it'd be funny to hook my friends' plushies on the hooks and kind of look like they're hanging, like they're being punished.
Oh damn. It's pretty sadistic.
I think having Becco Chia Pudding as plushies are cute.
That would be cute.
Dead by Daylight hooked.
Oh no!
That'd be pretty. It's like I have nowhere to stock these little plushies. Let me put it here, and then I just don't think about it further.
That's funny. That is funny.
Yeah. Man, I was so stupid back in the day. I genuinely thought graduating meant they got higher education, and I was so confused why people were upset. And I think it's funny that now people need to clarify the other way. That they're like, hey, I'm graduating my high education, but that just means I'm going full-time streamer, not that I'm leaving forever. Yeah, lexicons and words are silly. Teehee.
Try explaining it to people that have no idea about any of the culture.
Yeah. It's fine because Avi isn't gonna do either one. Damon's my biggest hater because he just says the truth.
Yeah.
No. She's graduating, she hates us! Anyways. Anything else of the tale you notice in the room?
I don't know how much I should describe it. I feel like you're gonna go over it once this releases.
I mean, we could say things like, oh, there's the shadow symbol, but actually, no, you're right. Chat is actually... how do I say this?
I've described a great deal. I could start gaslighting them and saying things that don't exist on this, and then
The
when they
sock
actually
makes
see
a
it, they'll be
return.
like, where is these details you guys talked about before? Like that little creature in the hallway that you have back there?
Oh yeah, the creature. Also, hi
Yeah.
Hopper. No, I'm not doom manifesting. You're right. I should stop doing that. Yeah.
There is no sock, by the way, guys. Unfortunately.
I finally cleaned up my room to make an even uglier mess on the floor.
She says clean, but there's still stuff all over the floor.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Are those little frames in the middle? I see a CD. I would leave a CD outside the case on the floor. I would.
There's a book precariously right next to your chair for you to just roll on top of.
I do roll over my wires too, so I hate that it's kind of accurate.
There's not enough wires. That's my thoughts. There's not enough wires.
If you look in the TV, some of the wires are a little crumbled. Just some, but you're right. Maybe.
There could be more.
Could be more. Got any ants? No!
And there's not enough gummy worms.
You're correct. Real reason why there aren't any socks is because she's raw dogging it in the apocalypse. Putting shoes with no socks is a crime. But that would make sense because I have bug feet, so no sock would fit me.
Wait, hold on. I need to check. Are you actually wearing shoes? Oh.
Well, they wouldn't show because they're boots. Bye, ladies!
Is
Ha!
there?
Lucky. It's there.
Is there? Is there?
I'm wearing socks.
Is there? Is
Oh.
there? Is there? Is there? Is there?
Well, I
Is
didn't have
there?
socks in mind.
Do you have a remove shoe option? Is there a concept of your feet? Do you know what your feet look like?
Yeah, there's a naked version of me.
Oh, there's feet under those shoes?
Yeah. I paid extra for future outfit ideas.
Oh my god, guys. There's feet under the shoes. There's feet under the shoes.
Do you want to see it?
I do. Do you actually have a picture readily available? Like you don't. Oh.
They're enclosed, but they can open up.
Oh my god. I got more than I bargained for. I'm just gonna say
Yeah, I
that,
should have
guys.
cropped it.
I got more than I bargained for. I got more than just feet. I got more than I bargained for, but less than what chat might think. I got more than I bargained for, but less than what chat might think.
You're scaring them. I should have cropped it. Yeah, I should have cropped it. I should have just had it at feet. I showed a lot more. More than feet, less than toes. I have no toes, or technically just 2 toes.
Leave it up to their imagination.
Yeah, you're right. Becca got imprinted on her mind. Hello, Otter Time. Thank you
Time
for the
just
44 months.
Yeti MAVI. Also, why is Becca getting
She's
free
kind of
feet?
shiny.
She's getting free feet because she was wondering how socks work. I guess socks could work because boots kind of work. Oh, you sent the whole bottom half, didn't you? Yeah.
Kind of shiny.
When is
You know
Mhm.
the socks that are just like for sandals,
Yeah. Oh.
or for the like the flip flops,
where they have
not flip-flops,
individual
but
toe spots.
not the individual toes. The I think is it tabby, the Toby.
Oh, they allow
Tabby-
like the slit
tabby?
of the sandal to fit through.
Yeah, so it's just like 2. It's split in half.
Yeah.
Those socks.
Oh, that would actually be really funny. Hold on. Hopper said, Avi says she's a honey wasp, but she's really a freaky bee. Yeah, that's so funny. The silence from Becca was scary.
What?
When I sent you the image and you just went in silence, that was scary.
Oh no, I gasped really hard. I think chat heard my gasp.
I don't
Maybe?
think
No, did you not hear
it got cut
it?
off from your noise suppression.
Oh.
So it was just silence.
I gasped
Alice
really hard.
_V_Alhoon gave 100 bits.
Oh, thank you
Also,
for the
Oh,
100
Avi
bits.
didn't hit it.
her eyelashes. Have you talk about the eyelashes cheer 100?
My eyelashes. Let me go double check on the eye. I have the model actually in VTube Studio, but without the jacket.
Uh-huh.
We're just waiting on the jacket part and then we'll be done. But I have had the opportunity to play around with it. Also, there's going to be ads in 30 seconds. I'm so sorry for everyone who's not subscribed.
Now, I have a question.
Yes.
You are Bug.
Yes.
Bug have exoskeleton, right?
Yes.
From what I see, Thigh is Bug.
Thigh is Bug.
Does Thigh jiggle?
That is a very good question. I don't think they do. Not the
Logically, logically it wouldn't, because that looks like exo, right?
Does it clap?
Asking the real questions. Chad's.
I'd have to look back on that to give you an answer.
You'd have to ask the rigger to not jiggle your thighs. You can't have physics on your thighs because that would be exo, right?
But there's like, I mean, I could check, but I'd have to like close out Avi on screen in case the spout accidentally captures V2. I don't know.
No, you don't need to check right now. I'm just saying hypothetically, right? Thighs would not jiggle because it's exo. Your belly, we can see that's like your only fleshy bit on you.
Mm-hmm.
That you can have some tummy jiggle, you can have some booba jiggle, but everything else. So, namely, the only thing else that would jiggle would be your thighs. I've seen some thigh jiggle out there.
I checked.
You would not have thigh jiggle based off of what I'm seeing.
Maybe not then. I think my feet do move though, like little feet waggle, but I don't think they. I'd have to check because they do move, but I don't know if they wiggle. I don't look at my legs, although I did see my my midriff, and it was like going crazy.
Yeah, Alice is saying that the thighs don't jiggle.
But there's also a kappa.
Let the woman jiggle. It's 2025. She can jiggle elsewhere. Her tummy can jiggle and her booba can jiggle.
Otter, thank you so much for the 100 bits, by the way. Oh no.
Wait, what is your booba size, by the way? Is it still a bountiful C?
It's still
Or did
C?
you get nerfed? Yeah, you're a C. We talked about this.
No,
you're like a
it's
C
a B.
cup. Yeah, obviously like a C cup.
It's like a B.
Between the three of us, we were comparing our booba size, and you had the biggest booba, and
Yeah,
you were
mine
like,
was a B.
"Was it B?
Yeah, it
you
was
look
B.
like a C.
No.
You look like a C."
I talked about this. I'm B. Mine is B. I'm like a D. All right, Michelle. I'm sure you have a bunch of back pain. Shut up. Sorry, girlies. I'm just that good. It's an anime B. Wait, are you talking about
Anime
Yeah.
B.
Yeah, my model does have B's. B size.
This model, this current one, or the new one?
The new one.
I can see that. But this one you have right now, that's not B.
That's the one. This is B. This is B.
The one you are right now.
Like
that
flesh?
is so C. Yeah, this is so
B.
C. That is so C.
It's not C. You just don't look at boobs enough to know the difference, and neither do I.
Can you explain? Okay, explain to me the bra sizes.
So it goes from. Hold on, let me look it up too, because I think it goes to.
No, don't look it up.
B30.
Don't look it up. No. Explain to me what the letters in bra sizes mean.
So
What does it mean?
So an A cup would be like. I don't know, but they say that the B is like an orange and a C. I don't know, because I don't care about anything other than
Okay,
that-
do you want to know what the letters mean?
what do they mean.
Each letter is an inch away from your rib cage. So an A cup would have a boobie size of 1 inch away from your rib cage. A B cup would be 2 inches away. C cup 3 inches, so forth and so forth. So every letter is an inch of booba from your rib cage.
Mine is, yeah, so mine...
That what you're wearing right now looks more than 2 inches.
It is not, no.
You have cleavage.
It just looks like it. I mean, I do, but so do bees. No, Alice, they're not talking about my model. They're talking about me.
No, I'm talking about your model.
Oh, my model. Yeah, this is...
I'm talking about you right now. This one
okay, I
right
thought you
here.
were talking
This
about
one.
me. I'm
You've
like...
got cleavage. This one right here. This
I was
one
like,
right here.
what
You're
was I
flashing
wearing
to
it
the
off,
side.
Kai?
This is a C. This is a C.
This is not a C.
You're literally outing your size to chat right
I
when
thought you
I'm
were
talking about your
Kai.
model.
I was like, you said current, and I said my...
Oh, you're current. Like right now, what you're wearing. Not your timeline B. I can see that being kind of a B. It's a little bit smaller. But this one right here is definitely a C.
I thought you were talking about me. I was like, what? Okay, hold on. Where's the jacket off? Hold on, let me look at it real quick.
Becco just don't know what 2 inches look like. Dude, she don't know what boobs we're talking about.
She just doesn't know. That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence.
It's a B cub. I feel like we had a conversation before, and you admitted that you have a C cup.
No.
This Avi has a C cup.
No, I said B because I was B. I'm B, so this will be B.
But you resulted in a C cup.
Did I? What do you mean I resulted? Like, I finalized
Like,
it?
I know you want to be a B cup for the funny bee memes and stuff like that, but in all of the art and illustrations, you resulted in perpetually having a C cup.
Well, yeah, but not just because artists like boobs. I can't help that. If artist wants to draw me voluptuous, then that's fine. But it's a good B.
It's a C cup.
Avi, you need to stop slouching.
Artists always add one size. Stop slouching. Oh my god. Unironically B cub. Yeah, the new one looks B. I can see that looking B. This right here is definitely C.
Stop her. For that, I'm putting back the jacket.
It's got like a hefty mound, right? These ones are definitely more than handfuls. B's are usually just handful. This is more than handful size.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Okay.
You're covering me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
cover you. I'm gonna cover me with you.
I will censor your hexagon window. Let me censor your hexagon window. There we go. Nobody can look at my wife's booba but me.
Oh, Cypress also has a good point. I mean, also Avi is kind of skinny. That's a good point. I had my auntie come over to my house, and for the first time, I didn't wear my sweater because it was in the laundry. And I also had like on leggings that are kind of like tight. And then my auntie was like, "Oh my God, Avi, you're so slim. If I had your body, I would have many boyfriends. What do you mean you have 0 boyfriends?" And I was just like, "Auntie, please leave me alone."
Oh my God. Being skinny still does not change how many inches away from your rib cage.
But I would say it would change just the perception of like how far away your rib is from your chest, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I typically don't see cleavage unless it's C and above.
Okay, you're right. Okay, I looked at it. All right, it's all right.
Did you just look down?
No, I'm looking at my model. I tilted my model.
Okay.
This is me looking down.
Okay.
Using I would okay. Now that I'm looking at my armpit to the boobs, yeah, okay, that's probably C.
You heard it here, guys. Timeline B gets a nerf.
Oh, timeline B gets actually a really big buff from the physics. I should probably go back to the rigger and tell them to calm those down a bit.
Oh.
It's oh my goodness, because like we talked about how like the rigging of my first model right now is like, oh, it's not that much physics because it looks like I have more sports bra. The other one, oh my goodness, one time I recorded myself like with the boob showing and I was like, oh Jesus Christ.
Oh. I think I remember for this Avi, it only jiggles on a y-axis, one of the axes or something. And then when you got the workout Avi, she then added an additional axis to jiggle with. So she had more jiggle than this one.
Yeah, and then the final one is like super duper more physics. It's a little scary.
The jiggle is the future. Everybody, it's interesting that everybody in the ABC is like slowly nerfing more and more, right? Because I think Chia also downgraded.
Really? That's funny.
Between her original and her pirate run, she downgraded to an A, I believe. So she went from C to A.
I'm trying to look at her. I think I'm gonna see about the pirate model. Because I know she told us a long time ago that like her artist now currently did like a lot more art improvements. So maybe that also impacts like why it was a downgrade. I don't know. I had to see the current one for the Chia's future.
Oh, I haven't seen. Yeah, I haven't seen the glow up.
I've seen snippets of it on Twitter, and I was like, whoa.
And you guys had same parents, so you guys basically had both C's. You guys had same booba size.
Yeah.
So you both had C's, and then she nerfed herself.
Yeah. Hold on. How do I move the transform tool? Rotate. What were we talking about? If you want less jiggle, get the 180 head rotation at least. It's I don't know anything about rigging, so I'm always scared to go to my rigger and be like, hey, can you do this and that? Because I don't know how long it'll take them. How do I... Oh, there's a rotation.
Extreme head rotation can be kind of difficult depending on...
Yeah, why would we want that anyways? Extreme head rotation, nah.
Alice _ the
Hello,
_
Alice.
Alhoon gave 245 bits.
Oh my god. The rigging
Cheer
is beautiful.
245. The rigging is beautiful.
You know what
Trust
would be kind of trippy?
Kind of what?
What would be kind of trippy?
What?
As if the arms could be rigged separately somehow.
Uh-huh.
Because you have they know that you'll have multiple arms, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. It'd be I don't know how to think about this in my head, but like you know how you can do like hand tracking for VTube Studio?
You can do hand tracking for VTube Studio? Yes. Okay, I remember that.
Yeah, you can do hand tracking. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be cool. That would be a lot of artwork to prepare from the modeler side and then the rigger side, and then that'd be more months of waiting.
It's in some cases it's not usually like worth it.
Yeah.
That's like added tracking you need to deal with.
Yeah, and then more AR kit availability. Also, I don't know if my rigger offers that hand movement, but it would have been cool. But I don't think it's worth it when it's like, well, I could put the money paying all of those extra hand stuff for just a 3D model instead.
Are you does the stinger do anything?
No, it's thick and plump and it looks cool.
You don't get like a animation of it like pokey?
How would it poke? Motion? Would it go like forward? Because I'm standing in still, like in front.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. I've seen some animations of like the stingers where they kind of like. This is gonna sound really bad, but I don't mean it in that sense. But like I've seen the stinger animations where it's like where they pulsate or throb, and they do like the pokey thing.
A pulsating stinger. A throbbing stinger. This sounds horrendous.
It sounds wrong, but that's not what I mean. I've just seen animations where like they pulsate and like throb.
I try to wink Ricky. My eye tracking is weird. I don't know if I'd want a throbbing one. I think I'm good. Yeah, they're only fancy. In my head, I think like all the fancy stuff is only shown in like debut. I want to pay for things that are like day-to-day uses. They do look cool. It's just like I'm already like waiting for like finalization of model. I wouldn't want to be like, hello artist, give me this other thing, and then we wait for rigging, and then we wait for a while again.
That's fair.
And then you overthink and the vein throb. Shut up, Witch Out! I hate you so much, Witch Out. It would be insane though, a pulsating stinger. That would be really funny. 3D wink when I did, and it was so ugly. Ink. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself.
You're gonna get art like this, right? You're gonna like in action art. You're either gonna get it or the grubbies are gonna get it.
I'm scared. Let me scroll down. That would be really cool. That would be really cool to do. That is a really sick pose.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other thing too about art now. Now that I have a chitin, I got declined once myself for a commission.
For being too complex?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was just like, hello, can I have one thing where it's like they have like 2 limbs, by the way, and then this is the pose, and then they were just like, I don't think I can do it. And I was like, I'm so sorry. Can you just draw like a headshot or like just a full front face? And they're just like, okay. And I was so sad. But at least I got art from them in the end in general.
That's good. Yeah.
The grubbies are footballs. No, she meant like if the grubbies would commission Bug Avi in like cool poses. Hello, Vajna.
For anybody that's wondering, if anybody plays Dark Stalkers, I showed her Queen Bee doing her butt stinger action. So if anybody's curious as to what pose I was showing her.
Yeah.
Which means anybody out there that wants to get that pose done.
This is true. This is true. Good taste. Stinger, I hardly know her. Wait, Chitin, you skill issue a lot of artists? My bad, dude. That sucks. Get a big, ugly-ass grub acid, what you can hold from in front of your model. That would be really cute, actually. I never thought about that. I think any add-ons I would do would be way later down the line, like asking for the video game controller thing with Avi's freaky hands, since they're not going to be human anymore. That means I can no longer have, like, hand assets. And then... Okay. I
don't know what I'm seeing with some of this.
Oh, the VGen artists will know of Avi.
Queen Bee also has another move where it kind of looks like she has buggy arms.
Oh, it's not moving. Was this a GIF? Oh wait. Oh
No, it's not a GIF. I just took a screenshot.
Oh, that pose is cool.
I can't tell if like they're extending out from her, because then there's another picture where it looks like her arm changes into the buggy arm limb thing.
I would not know either. I need to see the second frame. Who did the model for Berry Bug? Maybe they can do stuff for you. I already have a model going for me. That's what the donathon was. It's like I already have the model and rigger paid for. I just like, yeah, or at least halfway, 50% paid for, and that's what the rest of the model was. Other bugs exist. No way. Then you can slam us against the wall and watch our grubby guts burst. All right, Hopper, do you want to tell me something?
It also looks like there's stingers that come out of her knees.
The queen bee? Yeah, those are cool. She needs money to make the stinger huge. No, I'm not gonna make it throbbing.
I was trying to look for a GIF of the queen bee sprite, because I think her stinger kind of pulsates slightly, but I can't find any GIFs. They're all just static images, so...
Now I kind of want to see the stinger. No, stop it! You're not going to convince Alice. No.
Nah. What? What stinger? Who?
My stinger is because Alice said, now I want to see the stinger throbbing. I'm like, no, no.
Okay, now I gotta look for a throbbing stinger reference.
That had to be a question for... No. I was jesting. Okay, good. Sure, buddy. At least twitching. That would be pretty cool. Alice, if they send it to you, pass it my way. Send what? Oh, the stinger throbbing. Ooh, I'd hate if the stinger throb... What have you done to my chat?
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay, that's good. Twitching is kind of cool. If you want a throbbing stinger so bad, get one yourself. Yeah, you're right. Everyone can order online.
The words aren't the best, but it is what is describing the whatever is going on, question mark.
What's going on? Of what? Oh, you
Like
mean of
the movement.
of
Yeah,
Quimby.
the movement of the stinger.
Oh, well, I think it was just the idea you put out earlier that it was throbbing, and then they just got stuck on that. Action. Hi, Otto. I know you were here the whole time, but it's funny. It's not you, Becco. It was everyone else that ran with the idea. This is the stinger discussion that they're going in depth about now.
It's like they need to figure it out conceptually, you know?
Yeah. Twitching, throbbing, dripping with venom. Totally just... That's freaky, Gerzon. You're freaky. I guess pulsating would be the better word.
Okay, let me see if hold on. I think I have an example here.
The word
Okay,
throb gets
right.
thrown around and everyone loses their mind. We're cooked.
This goes very fast, okay? It's
Uh-huh.
it's literally 2 seconds. But here at the 50-second mark, something like that. I think. Hold on. Did I send it to you right? Yeah.
I'm gonna
Where
Windows
it just
capture
kind of
it.
like it pulsates. Are you gonna show it? I recommend playing it on like 0.25 speed and then start at like 50 seconds.
Got you. I'll for sure I'll vet the video myself to see what you're talking about, and then 50 seconds.
It's let me see. Hold on.
Yeah,
It's
it linked.
actually at 50.
Sorry, I look at Queen Bee's design and I'm like, her design is pretty cool because it's like a skin suit, so it looks pretty. Whoa. Anyways,
Yeah. So 53 seconds actually. 53 seconds is when it happens.
okay, let me play the video first for myself in 0.25 speed. 51, 52. Oh, okay. I don't see any pulsating. I don't think I do. I think it's just like a squash and stretch. Was it pulsating?
Is a squash? I mean, that's kind of what pulsating is, isn't it? Just a squash and a stretch.
I mean, I get. Well,
But like, if you do that as like an idle animation, that's kind of like pulsating in a sense.
hold
Does
on,
that make
let me,
sense?
let me review it with
The
chat now.
pulsating, yeah.
Let me get chat's 2 cents on this. We gotta.
So like, if you have it like pulsate and then like twitch, or even let me look at like actual real wasps because I think they actually do pulsate.
Maybe I'm not getting the frame right. Did they pause the video? Okay. I was thinking more pulsating action, like more zoom. Okay, fine. I do know what you're talking about. Wasp and bees both pulsate, especially when they do their bee dance, and it's a little freaky. I've seen many pulsating things in my life. You think it was pulsating?
And then look at this other one of just like a bee wasp thing, hornet creature, and that like it actually does kind of pulsate a little
It does.
bit.
It
right?
yeah, those.
Yeah.
Oh god, hold on, let me pull it up. Does.
It looks
The search right under this thing is how do bees mate? That makes me so uncomfortable. Searching up animal smecks on YouTube is sickening. Oh god.
Sorry, we're discussing your like thorax.
Yeah, it like pulsates by like elongating itself.
Yeah, see, like that. So something like that for your stinger to give it some life, but I don't know if that would be too distracting for chat that want to just like look at your pulsating stinger.
It'd be like a redeem for like $1,000.
Pulsate the sticker.
Can you dance around and heat up your body to cook your prey from the outside? That's what bees do.
No, that's that's what bees do.
An excited emote is crazy. That's crazy. I think Twitch would not flag it though if we called it a stinger.
A pulsating stinger? Pulsate the stinger.
I don't know if I'd want it though, but it does sound extremely funny. But I don't know if I'd want it.
It gives some life to your stinger.
I see what you mean. Like cats wiggling their tails. Don't fucking shrug at me at that. I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, just don't use the word throbbing.
Yeah. As opposed to, think about it this way, right? If you have the model and you like waggle around with it, you either have a giant brick house behind you, or an actual like pulsating stinger that like lives and breathes behind you.
That would be really funny because I don't really pull up the bottom half of my body that much. So then when I do, it's like everyone's like, whoa. Or do like the flipping thing you do.
Or imagine if you get actually angry and you can toggle it on and it's just super aggressive and menacing towards chat.
I just pointed towards chat.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Big.
Whatever happened to a rousing game of Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yeah, you're right. We were talking about Roller Coaster Tycoon. Big throbbing button in your stream deck. I never thought about that before. Thank you, Becca, for putting ideas out into the world like you so do.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
I'm a conceptual thinker.
Yeah, there's
I
nothing
think
to
about
apologize
things.
for.
Listen, if we can't have jiggly thighs, why not a pulsating stinger?
I would have to ask how long it would take to, or how hard that would be for my rigger.
If it's just a looping animation, it would just be adding breathing to the stinger, right?
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm thinking
that
too.
can kind of be fine if it's just like a stretching skew sort of thing.
Yeah,
and it's just on repeat.
We'll see.
If you want it to act a little bit more erratic, that would require a little bit more animating.
Yeah. When the debut happens, instead of moving, she just throbs in my face. Okay. Kills you. Or just leave it as is. I'd have to look back and see what my tracking looks like right now. I don't really look at the bottom half. I'm like, okay, I see. It's moving. That's good. Nice. I don't stare at my stinger as much as that. I'd have to look back. Your brain is throbbing, cat girl.
It's obviously you don't have to do it. It's just an added nice touch aesthetic.
I think nice touches would be really silly. Yeah, tee. Hello. I'd be on Discord so I can catch your live streams whenever you like. We have a Discord thing for that. Anyways.
Can I ask a question about another rigging question?
Yeah, another rigging question. I won't. Yeah, sure.
Talk to me about your antenna.
Oh, it's just an antenna. Why do you think like it would move when I blink or something?
Do they move?
Let me double check. I have some videos recorded. I could look right now. I'm like, they do move. Like if you move your head, they move as well, but they don't
like
move
physics?
Independently.
Okay.
Well, what were you thinking? What are you cooking?
I'm just wondering if they move at all. You know, if they are just physics based or if they have like in control, kind of like the closest thing I could think of would be like how my ears are rigged to my eyebrows.
Oh yeah, no, they don't have the eyebrow rigging physics.
Oh,
they do have like, yeah, they just wiggle. Just
physics. Okay. Oh, that's fine. A will of their own. Antenna with a will of their own.
Yeah, no, they don't have a will of their own. Oh goodness, it took me
Can't
like
just ask her about her antennas.
Yeah, all the rigging focus was mostly towards my mouth because I bet that thing was really hard to do.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah, and they added like an extra thing to it, which I like, the chin open.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, honestly, that's like the coolest thing ever. So I think like the mouth stuff is cool enough.
I have to ask about the antenna because that's how she smells, right?
Yeah, they just move around. That's it. Nothing fancy. Nothing like the eyebrow tracking.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would work. Like, would it start from, like, what point of the antenna they would start from? Watch her not even use that while streaming. What, my antennas or my chin? My chin opening up is like part of the mouth rig. It's interesting. Keep in mind your stream will be your upper half of your body 99% of the time. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, throbbing thorax sounds funny, but the mouth rig for sure is like the coolest thing ever.
You know what I think would be kind of funny to do? And I'm thinking in my head on how to do it in terms of like after the fact, is if you have so you have the two different mouth modes. You have your regular talking and yapping, but you have the chin opening up or like the widespread mouth trigger to like volume. So like if you get super excitable, you just start gum flapping your whole mouth.
I'm trying to see. Okay, see, that's the thing I need to do with V-Verger. I need to figure out how to do it because it wasn't a toggle like I thought. It's just like it opens if I open my mouth too wide, and I was like,
oh
yeah. So I would have to talk really small so it doesn't activate. But I want to adjust the V-Bridger setting. That's what I need to do for sure. Avi, mouthful mode. I heard if wasps touch antennas, they get pregnant. Can you confirm since we're just asking? Hopper's a real freak today. It's so funny.
We did have questionable topics today.
We did. Hopper's a really funny one. I remember like when I posted the cow thing, he was like, can you be a cow for, like forever until you debut? And I was just like, why? Because you like it, huh? Yeah, I bet you like it, you weirdo. You fucking weird. You're weird. You're weird and I hate you.
Oh.
And then he was just like, all right, damn. Fuck you too then. I don't know. I'm silly. Cow now. No. I'm gonna be 3D Avi today and you're gonna like it. And I'm gonna be 2D Avi with no cow stuff in Wednesday and you'll like it. The cow stream was so funny. It's not cow o'clock. And no, I'm not showing you my udders. Anyways, is there anything else card related you need? Or are you just comfy chilling? I'm scared.
I'm just comfy chilling. I think I was looking back at it right now. I think we kind of covered everything. I can read over the descriptions that I have just to double check, because I assume you want a majority of these to try to be timeline B as much as possible.
Yeah.
But obviously some of these would work better with like the tomboy abs would work better with the workout Avi. So we have the bug burger cooking stream. I have timeline B eating a burger made of bugs. Gamer Gene, timeline B failing at video games. Tomboy abs, the workout Avi wiping their abs or something. B
Towel.
gone spray, timeline B. You want the towel in here
For the workout ab one because sweaty. Anyways, yeah.
Timeline B panicking from a bug spray.
Like I'm being sprayed?
Yeah.
Oh. But it's bugs be gone. Wait.
You mean be gone spray?
Yeah, but it's be gone spray. I'm not bee. Right?
You want to do the spraying? What are you spraying? The air or spraying the
Yeah,
rain?
spraying the general air to keep bees away. Because Raid does have a wasp version and the bee version, and I have like the Raid spray covering the word wasp to say bee very scuffly.
What? Is it a wasp spray that you relabeled as bee?
Yeah, that was the lore of the video.
So wouldn't you die using your own spray?
I would die if it was sprayed on me, for sure, but
You're still spraying it and inhaling it, though. That's like being locked in a room with
well, if you spray chloroform on someone else, you're not inhaling it. as much as if it's directly to you. It's like pepper spray. Pepper spray is also bad, but it doesn't kill you if you spray it on someone else. It's also a spray, so
But pepper spray is more liquid and it's on contact, whereas bug spray is an aerosol, so you breathe it in.
Chlorine cologne. We should spray chloroform on someone to test that theory. But wait, so you would spray Be Gone on me? I think if you spray wasp spray on a human, they would be very hurt.
Yeah. I think bug spray, despite it being intended for bugs, would still harm humans.
Yeah.
So a bee gone spray designed for bees, I think, would still be quite detrimental to you regardless.
Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. No shit, dude. I would spray you in a heartbeat. Thanks, David. Perhaps.
I'm sure if somebody walked up to you with a bug spray, even though you knew you're a human and they have a bug spray, you would still panic at the thought of them trying to spray you with bug spray.
Yeah, I guess you're right then. All right, we'll keep what you have. Then I
Okay.
will get sprayed on.
I will get sprayed on. You guys heard it here. Clip it.
With bug spray.
Uh-huh. No,
Congratulations, you
don't
Pavloved herself. I can't argue with logic, I think.
actually bug spray her. If anybody sees her at events, don't actually bug spray her. You will get football tackled.
This is true.
For the So Baby, I'm just gonna have the baby Avi driving a car. That's what we talked about. The little sister energy I have written here. Avi timeline A, crying, pouting, looking up at the camera. Chibi with a lot of bratty energy. Overalls possibly, or holding up a gummy worm bag.
Yeah.
And then avid gummy worm enjoyer. Avi timeline B with loads of gummy worms spilling out of pockets and mouth.
Yeah.
And hands. Sniffa, timeline B, wearing a gas mask and holding out a flower.
That would be pretty cute. I like that, holding out a flower and wearing a gas mask. Everything in nature's fucked now.
For Arf, Avi timeline B, pulling flower petals, looking super angry and flustered. Marigold petals, body pillow in the background.
Yeah.
Identity theft. Beehive and timeline B, Avi is sneaking into it, pretending to be a bee. Everyone else is a bee.
Yeah. With the bee convention. No.
The bee convention.
No, don't read that, no.
I can do that. I can do the bee
You could.
convention.
That would be extremely funny.
Bee convention. Okay.
If you spray a human being with bug spray, I'm pretty sure not only will you be football tackled, you will be kicked out of the convention.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Nice one. The new mouth consuming gummy worms. Yeah, that would fuck. It would fuck, yes. At the bait convention. Avi could have plan B where she's going in when going. Wait, what? I'm not gonna have intercourse with a bee. What's wrong with you, Cypress? I get scared when she starts typing.
Why?
Nothing. I thought it was after what I said. No, plan A, plan B. You know, heist. Oh, heist. Like, I'm robbing the bee convention. Oh, I thought you meant, like, plan B, like the contraceptive. I was worried. There's also different names for contraceptions afterwards. It's like the morning after, the plan B, preparation H. My favorite plan is plan C. Why so? Oh my god. Which is what? Don't tell me it's like fucking kicking the stomach chitin, isn't it?
That sounds awful.
Yeah. There's no need for plan B if there was never an A. True, Hopper. You're cooking. Practice abstinence, boys and girls. It's basically the same as glomping. Both are forms of assault, but at least I'm spraying. That's scary. I'm not there to see subpar meals. They got way better things to find.
Did you want the schoolgirl outfit to be the alternate outfit or the highest rarity?
Okay, so alternate outfits, like there's how many alternates are there?
So you have your base persona, which is timeline A. You have the high rarity, which is typically a posed illustration. You don't have a posed illustration, which means you would have to get it. Your signed rarity, that was the one that you said you wanted it to be the nerdy schoolgirl outfit. But for the posed one, are we also still doing the schoolgirl outfit or just a posed timeline A?
Type that out again. Type that out.
Huh?
Type that out. I got lost. So there was a pose and rarity. Are those separate?
So you have so base card is the base model, right? Then you have a posed version of that said model. And then the signed one is the one that you said to have the schoolgirl.
Yeah, because I think it'd be funny to be like a little nerdy one.
For the medium rarity, which is the uncommon, which is the posed one, is that still schoolgirl? Or are we just doing a posed illustration for timeline A? Because the base is timeline A. The base is timeline A. A posed version of timeline A. Or did you want it to be the schoolgirl? I will do a posed timeline A. I will do a post. I'm gonna write that down. Let me.
Avi did not take her. I did. There's a.
I need to figure out what pose, but I'll figure something happy and.
Will there be a? So there's a pose, but no custom flavor text, right?
Yeah, no custom flavor.
So it'll just be a pose.
Just pose.
And then this is uncommon. So and then the rare one was the school outfit, right?
You want a school outfit for that one.
Yeah. So I think the custom pose would be not the nerd outfit. I think the rare one should be just Avi, like that schoolgirl outfit, and then the uncommon is just base Avi.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That took all my brain power. I showed you my stinger. Please respond. That would be really. Oh fuck! I need to make that post too. Oh wow. Okay. Wow, this week is only 4 work days. Yay! I'm happy for you, Nayu. 4 work days is great, as opposed to 5 work days or 6.
Now, for the timeline B signed version, you have sitting at a desk holding multiple games and stuff. Did you want that, or did you want more of an action pose? Did you want like an action pose?
An action pose would be cool too. What would an action pose entail? I'm opening it up. The me holding different consoles is an idea I dished out, but I would be open to different poses.
Because I'm assuming this is like a post-apocalyptic. You've got a bunker, right? It's like a post-apocalyptic sort of thing. We've already got you strapped. Like it has a gas mask strapped in one card version, but I'm assuming something where it's just like something where you're like in motion.
Yeah.
Maybe you're like scavenging for resources, so it could be like mid leap from building to building or something like that. Or we could do a stinging potion, like having you hold on. Let me wait. I actually had an example. Let me pull up Queen Bee again.
Action pose is dinosaur arms, right? I do like the idea of the second arms just having little dinosaur arms because it's cute, but and dorky. But no, Alice, they mean action pose like in motion. Superhero landing Avi. Finger guns. That's not a action pose. That's just a pose.
So this is like an action pose that Queen Bee has, which would be kind of cool. Is like if you're stinging or if you want it to be something that's more tame as opposed to less actiony, we could do something that like at least shows your backside. Give a good view of your stinger.
Yeah, I
You
think
know
a
what I mean?
backside, like less actiony pose would be good. I do like that pose. That is really good.
So the second one, you like that second
Yeah,
one?
my wings are vestigial,
What is vestigial?
useless. The wasp does not fly.
Why do you keep doing this to yourself?
What?
Your current self. You're a wasp with no stinger. Your bug self. You're a wasp that can't fly. Why do you nerf yourself like this?
It's funny. What about the Avi on the ceiling? Oh, Avi on the ceiling! I do have a current commission I've been waiting for a while. And one of the ideas I have is I don't fly, but I do still scurry around like what most wasps do. You can still draw Avi flying, but I like the idea of vestigial wings. Why not be able to fly? A flying Avi would be so cute. Okay, everyone seems really mad about this. Okay.
She's just leaping. She's falling with style.
Oh yeah. Let me find the little
She's-
pose I did. Well, it's a really scuff pose though. Like it's a really scuff art.
There's also this backside prominently displaying stinger.
Okay, here is the Avi is upside down on the ceiling, and this is the
Oh, Lord.
coloring inspiration.
What am I looking at? This is nightmare fuel.
Yeah, the reference is Nightmare Fuel, but that's the coloring I think is cool. I use that as reference for how the
What
ceiling should
what
be.
coloring? What coloring?
Scary. Like you see that second art where it's like a man, like
Yeah?
a standing stick figure, like that thing where it's like you can kind of see out the features because of the things outside of the flashlight it's pointing at. Does that make sense? Because it's nighttime, you can barely see anything. So,
Uh-huh.
Like something creepy. Okay, you're really scared out by this.
What are you getting this for?
Oh, this
I'm
is from
just
another
curious.
commission.
I know this is another commission, but like, what is the intended purpose use for this illustration that you're getting? Out of curiosity.
So this is from an artist that does a lot of like quote unquote character reference, but like they're in like kind of showing personality wise. Let me show you an example of this. They're really cool artists who I really
Funny.
like it. Let me show you their art account in general. So they do like panels for a kind of almost like manga style. So in here they show like different personalities and like what they're kind of like, and I think that'd be really funny to just have Avi just freaking out like a fleshy human. Like that. They do a bunch of like artwork like this. There's 4 panels where they're doing something related to their personality, and mine just so happens to be me in the ceiling.
Their art's super cute. I'd be curious to see what they do with what you've provided them.
Yeah. Hold on. Where is the? Okay. Here you go, chat. Here's the me in a ceiling. This is what Becca was scared of. That's Avi with her like scary mouth, like opening up. I couldn't draw it really good, but my mouth is open like the creature I am. I just couldn't illustrate it.
I saw this and immediately heard like the clicker sounds from like The Last of Us, like just your mouth just kind of clacking. That's what I heard when I saw this picture.
It does look pretty terrifying. Yeah, I'll admit. Okay. So then I started blasting. No, you wouldn't shoot this guy. You would. You guys would. Oh, it's like a xenomorph from Alien or Liquor from the reference pic from Resident Evil. Yeah, but the general idea is just me on the ceiling. It's just the reference images are quite scary. I like the lighting in the second one, where it's like the flashlight's in the center. But because this figure is so big, you can barely make out like the other features, like it's right there. And just there.
If I would need help trying to find tame pictures for references, because I just typed girl on the ceiling and Google tried to give me a bunch of scary pictures that I can't look at.
Oh, you can look up video games. Video games are at least a lot nicer.
I would need some sort of Becco safe, like.
No, that's totally okay. I feel the same way. That's why I don't Google things like this until like in the middle of the day, because if I do it at night, I would absolutely not want to go to sleep.
Yeah. I need to make a mood board. If that's something you want to do with that one, which way are we going? Are we doing like a stinger butt facing
yeah.
stinger, or are we wanting cryptid Avi on the ceiling?
No, this was just explaining me with my vestigial wings. What do you guys think? Okay, stinger showing would be really nice in official card art, but also a really funny guy in the ceiling chasing you is also extremely funny. But I don't know how hard that would be to commission someone, because it's more of a scary style as opposed to like the cute anime girl style.
This is from the artist that you just sent me. They have that. They have.
Yeah, something like that. That's really cute. I like that. Hold on. This is from the artist that I sent Becco. This person. I like this one. That's not Final Fantasy. What do you call it? Not ReZero. What's that one character? FGO. Thank you. FGO. Fate Grand Order. Ceiling Avi would almost be as strong as water Avi. What was it?
I immediately found some Becco safe images.
Okay, good.
This one right here.
Yeah, like that. It's just Avi just being silly like that rather than scary. That commission specifically, I wanted the spooky lighting, but like in general, this is what I am. Like the Inosuke from Demon Slayer.
I think that's like the only picture that I could find.
Yeah, but that's the general premise. That picture I sent specifically for that reference was just for me to see how perspective works with me and Avi. Her arms are still free when she's on the ceiling. That is true. I only need my foot and my hand, my one pair of hand. The other one's still free. I can grab you when you're running away. Which is terrifying, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
It sounds like normal art rather than card art. Yeah, okay. So I think that would be card art would be the stinger then, rather than... I don't know. What do you think for ceiling Avi or stinger Avi? Forearms better to hug with.
Yeah, let me know. Which one? Ceiling, stinger. What do you guys want to see?
Yeah. The stinger back... Hold on, let me show the example of stinger backside now that I'm showing the ceiling backside. Contacts. Calling ceiling Avi trying to make me relive my porta potty trauma. That is a scary sentence. Anything involving porta potties already bad enough. So this would be like an example of a stinger pose for Avi. Where it's like, Avi, hello Swang. I've seen Avi's hands. I ain't trying to be snatched by that. Yeah, it's terrifying. I like it. I love the horror vibes, especially when I play a game with horror and I have a gun.
What if you don't have a gun?
Then it's terrifying. I can't play it. If there's like an enemy you cannot kill, you can just pull away with just like guns and... Sorry, with bombs. I'm bad with aiming. Bombs are bad for me.
Can't wait for you to play Clock Tower.
Oh god, no way. Shotos, hello Rora. We're talking about my bug Avi model coming soon, and it's stinger will be there. Not throbbing though. Damn, that's a plump stinger. You gotta chill with all that.
I don't know if they've chosen if we're doing backside.
Okay, what do you guys want? Backside or ceiling? Hold on, let me pull up the. Backside or ceiling? Don't say the other word. Chat, alright? No throbbing stinger. Why even live? If you guys were to choose a card collecting thing for Avi, would it be backside or ceiling? I'm showing the wrong images when I say that. Good job.
This is the ultimate one too. So.
Oh, this is ultimate. I would say stinger.
You want the
ceiling.
For the
Ceiling, yes. Backside. Okay. Damon's answer is a meme answer. Throbbing, singing, buckshot. Okay, buddy. Why not front-facing stinger? I mean, front-facing stinger is cool, but. Okay, I see you're not much of an ass person, Hopper. I know what you are. Backseating. As long as there's ass, I'm happy. All right. Hello.
No.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. You go.
No, hold on.
Wait, I need serious answers. I can't tell whether people are memeing with their answers, and this is urgent. Hello, unknown streamer. Wait, are there two? Two birds with one stone. Do you have any game suggestions? Good question. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. You're welcome. Still ain't gonna fit the silly vibes. I
have a collab suggestion that I haven't pitched to you and Pudding yet, but I kind of want you guys to play whenever you guys like. I think it'd be perfect because you liked Jump King, right?
You're talking about Jump King 2?
No. You liked Jump King, right?
I love Jump King.
I do remember you talking about like really liking Jump King better than the whatever the other one with the hammer and the pot guy.
Getting over it.
Yeah, and that Jump King made more sense to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember Pudding was also into Jump King, but I don't know if they're as adept as you. I don't know who's better at Jump King, you or Pudding. But I think that was like what you guys collabed Jump King together.
We did, yes.
So, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's this game called Bread and Fred, or Fred and Bread.
Oh.
Which is a co-op.
Uh-huh.
It's a co-op game, and it's essentially like Jump King, but you're tied to each other.
Oh god, that sounds scary.
So you and Pudding, being the Jump King avids that you guys are, or were, would need to cooperate to try to uppies.
I see. Sounds like Chain Together. Oh yeah, Chain Together. I forgot about that. I see what you mean. I'll look up Fred and Fred. That would be interesting. Ugh. Sorry, I feel like throwing up a lot today. My tummy hurts. I need tea later. Alright, I see that the poll is never mind, backside. I'm with you, Rora. I agree with your opinion. Also, bye, J Gas. Bye. You got Pepto? I need to look at, see if I have it. I think we do. Yeah, we do. It's a pink thing, right? Coordinating to Avi is like horror games to Becca. They don't mix. Oh, God. I don't think I've had a... Okay, Jump King was a competition thing, so that was really funny. Brett and Fred with the chaining, with the being attached to each other shouldn't be the worst thing. For homies. Hug to me, Mother Princess. Okay. Rora, you're crazy. You're crazy, Rora. She's so silly.
If they wanted a front side, the way I imagine it is, but it might not look say so, is doing a stinger down, butt down, legs up, front facing. Does that make sense?
Are you talking like the Jacko pose?
No, not butt up, butt down.
Oh, butt down. Wait, butt down and then what's
butt
up?
Down, but like from the front side.
Okay, I was scared. Okay, butt down. Would I be standing or? Okay, hold on. You're gonna need to wait.
Do I need to draw a diagram?
Okay. Oh yeah, diagram. Is it? Oh God.
Well, think about it like this. Let me show you. Hold on.
Abby, please.
So this.
I'm
butt
scared.
down, but rotate it so that it's front facing. So unfortunately, the view would be like between your legs.
The view would be between my legs. That's a terrifying visual. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I'm just like, it's not the best.
I don't think you'd be able to see the stinger pointing directly at you.
No, it would be down though.
So you could see the stinger. I think
Yeah,
that's
the
a
stinger goes past your butt.
I'm trying to draw it right now. I think that's a little too crazy. It looks like I'm giving birth. Is that the angle you're going for? Like you're thinking of?
Where? Where am I looking?
Hold on, let me see. Damn, y'all really tied it. Tied it? You tied it, motherfucker! Okay. Avi is a visual learner.
God.
That's like what I'm thinking of, because it's like the pointer, the stinging, it's pointing at you, but then the legs have to be spread away so that, or not, and then you still want to see the face, right? I looked away and I missed the poll. Fine, we'll do the poll again. Ain't the baby supposed to be born in my skin? Okay. I sent back up the image of what I was thinking of. Okay, I'll put the poll again. Okay. Backside stinger? Stinger or ceiling Avi? Backside or stinger or ceiling? Sorry, ceiling. Okay. Poll right now. Go. I didn't even vote, baby girl. All right. I think Becca was... Huh?
Baby girl?
Oh yeah, baby girl. All right, you guys better vote this time. You guys are the reason why we can't have democracy.
Damn, that's a bit harsh.
They look away for 2 seconds. They're like, wait, can we do it again? I can't. And then we tie it again. Rotating the Jacko pose in my... Killing you with my mind. How about that, Wichow? I'm doing my part. I do not want to hear Becco say BB girl ever again.
Yeah?
That's what AK said. Not me. I'm reading it out loud.
They say it all the time in the tea room.
That's true. You do say it all the time. So, like, Becca was explaining the pose to me, and let me show you guys the drawing. This is all I can think of. Like, a very pregnant pose, and I don't think I'd like that. That's how I visualize. You guys tied it again! Everyone, vote. Do your part. This is a serious question only. Would you guys like backside Avi or a ceiling gremlin? Guess I'll show that. Where was the drawing I just showed you? There it is. A ceiling or a backside? No, stop tying it and let the backside win. I want to see how the thorax is connected. I did. Everyone, what Twitch should do is they should give like a I voted icon. Kind of like how you get an icon next to your name when you vote in a prediction. It's not even showing up for me. We'll just have to have a backside ceiling gremlin. That wouldn't even work. Backside.
Sorry for the
Ottertime
crude
gave
drawing.
100 bits.
Like this.
Gina 102 more to tie it. Backside ceiling gremlin. Let's go.
That makes
Oh, okay. I see what you mean with the cross like. Okay. But it wouldn't
Like
be
it's-
pointed at the viewer. Got you. Also,
No.
Ottertime, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. I see it better now with the second drawing. The first drawing is terrifying. My legs are flying.
Dynamically, though, it would show, motion.
It would. Yes, you're correct. Yes, you are correct. I think the backside would be simple enough instead of the stinger, because that's terrifying.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you for the 69 bits, Kite and Cuddler. We need to see. Okay. We'll show you guys. This is
Someone's winning.
This is the idea. Which one's winning? They're not sure. Tie again. All right, everyone. Democracy's dead. We're going back shots. This is also the this is also the stinger that Becca put on. The fuck is this? This is what Becca had in mind for a pose in motion. The illusion of free choice. All right, who didn't vote? I'm not sold. I'm sorry. No, I agree with you. I It's cute. It's a funny idea. I like the sketch, but I think it'd be really difficult to sell.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But it's a funny little sketch. I like it. Can you cover the left
That's-
one? Stinger as a pogo stick.
It's like doing a ground pound,
It is.
but with your stinger.
Yeah.
I tried googling ground pound, but didn't come up with any usable references.
Came up with a ground sandwich.
Yeah, like think Mario, right?
Yeah.
Exactly like that. Only Mario has a stinger in his butt,
True.
just like that.
Also, I like that I got pinged a message on the Discord, and it's I'm good with Avi being too silly to fly. It's just like an allegory for her driving license ventures. So Nayu has that point for like me being a non-flyer as a wasp, as a truly wasp girl. But I know some people still disagree with the idea that my wings are vestigial. I think it's funny though, the idea that evolution before me has devolved so my wings are useless, but I still got them, and then I'm just born and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I can't use these wings? Also, it's like mutation stuff too. If she didn't have a wing dysfunction. Wasn't there a bee Mario in Mario Galaxy? There was also that queen bee in Mario Galaxy. Never mind. You could just say ground pound pose.
Yeah, ground pound pose. Like what I showed you. That's why the legs were up.
Okay,
Because the legs are up for them. The legs are up for them.
Okay, I'm gonna close my Google results on ground pound pose. She's just impotent. She can't get it. Got you. What the hell? I'm paying for your crying emotes and you treat me like a gooner. What? Wait, did you commission the Marcel Avi crying? That's epic. I actually like that emote a lot. Bro, Avi, please tell me you wasn't gonna say the queen bee from Mario Galaxy was the blueprint. For what? For what? Gift stub. Oh, got you. That's what you meant, not you. My bad. Teehee, teehee. I'm silly. Been waiting so long for you to fly just for your wings to be impotent. You guys can draw me with flying wings. That can happen too.
No, because that means the joke is that you're impotent.
True. You could draw flying wings though. That it's okay. I just think the vestigial wings are funny, but wings are cool too.
It's not flying, it's falling with style.
Yeah, I lost my ability to fly in the war. Clearly. What are we gonna joke about? If you can do anything a wasp can. If you can do anything a wasp can. I mean, my stinger still works. It's called we just chuck Avi as far as we can. I like that. I like that a lot. Although I do hate to be lifted. I don't know why. I don't like when people carry me.
I think.
Nope, it's neutered, not throbbing. How dare you now try to make my stinger neutered? No, it's a stinger. It works. Just not my wings.
I'm gonna send this to you so that you have reference for it. This is the list for your cards.
Yeah.
As well as a checklist of all of the things that I will need to commission. So just that you're aware of the amount that is. And we can talk afterwards or whenever you're free about the what that entails. But I've already discussed it with you before, and I think you said that was fine.
Yeah, I'm glad there's like a list though now. Oh, I
Yeah.
see the cameo.
Um,
What art?
but I
Yeah.
Huh?
What art is gonna be used for the cameo?
I haven't quite figured it out yet. I don't know if I should get a new one for myself, or if I use one that I already have.
Will it just be like you, solita? Like yourself? That
Yeah.
image? Got you. I was curious, yeah. Someone bring her honey station pill. Stop! No! That's a terrible joke. I'm not a cow.
Guys, she wouldn't let me make a cow card for her.
Okay, now that you say that. That would be funny. Did I say no?
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. You're like, don't immortalize this. Don't immortalize this.
Oh yeah, I said don't immortalize it. We need the cow. Okay, now everyone's getting angry.
No, they don't need the cow. That's fine. I've already laid this out. That's more work for me to do if I have to go back.
The fucking quote for the cow card, don't immortalize this.
Don't immortalize. That would actually be kind of funny.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. No. It's final. It's like she hates fun. It's because it was just a new thing that happened. Like, I didn't know how well or badly the stream would go. I think it was like right before I did the cow stream, like March 29th or something. Because it was a Monday, and then I did the stream the next day on a Tuesday. We're not doing the cow stream. No. Okay, no. Everything's final. No. Too late to change everything. Do you still want Avivod highlights, or do you guys get that figured out? I would still like the Avivod highlight for the burger stream.
Yeah, I still have the quote as sorry, that's my booger.
Yeah. I play video games, but, badly. Made real hydrated. Definitely for the bees. Probably. Baby's first manslaughter. Why can't I be waifu? Everything hurts to eat unless it's soup.
Oh, wait. I thought I changed that one.
Oh.
Hold on, let me check.
Don't worry.
I changed that one too.
Oh, yeah, because it was the I eat it till it hurts.
Yeah.
Highlights will be deleted tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, no, that's right. Wait, it's only under a certain... No, it's everything, right? Wait, Damon. How does the highlight delete? No. You were so happy to show your others on stream, but what card is too far? Yes. I hate you, but I love you, but I hate you. She stinks, but stinks kind of good. I'm not a bee. I just so happen to like hexagons. Girls are expendable. Broadcasting in the second act. Yeah. And then that one.
That's the updated one with the fixed.
Yeah. Yeah, the wording at the end I wasn't happy with, but now I'm happy. Okay. Need. I like that. Okay. At first, when I heard Cowavi, my mind went to Kaukini. I'm cooked, chat. Rather than be cooked, let an artist cooked. Like, let an artist cook. I'm not drawing that myself, Kaiten. But this is also a free country. With the free tag. For either art tag, honestly. Fair!
So just, So everything's good. I'm gonna start processing things, except for the flavor text for the bug burger might change.
Yeah, the bug burger flavor. And then that's not like art exclusive, so that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, just tell me when that you have an answer for that. And then that's an easy swap. That's an easy text
Yeah.
swap.
All right, lady. That is your mission if you want it to be. Oh,
Yeah,
seven.
if you wanna, we can keep it as sorry. That's my booger. But...
Yeah. Lady actually said for like real life, which I think is really funny. I skipped almost a year of watching Avi because she made a booger comment that grossed me out so bad I stopped watching her.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
I know. I don't even remember like what I said related to booger. Probably when I was like a sick. But I think that's so funny. We could have lost Lady forever, but she came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Just like a small comment you don't think anything much of, and then they're a viewer you didn't know gone forever.
So definitely can't have a booger comment in your card.
Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna go raid.
Yeah, I haven't eaten lunch yet today.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
kinda hungry.
Go eat your lunch. What's for lunch today?
I don't know, some leftovers I can find in the fridge.
Yay,
So,
leftovers!
I had some really interesting pizza when my boss was here last week. It was
Whoa.
like umami. It had like pork and pickled ginger and other things like that. But tastes interesting. Tastes really good.
I've never heard of pickled ginger. That's interesting.
You have pickled ginger when you go to sushi. It's that pink stuff.
Oh,
Or the
pink?
yeah.
I thought it was white. Okay, gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
It's either pink or white, depending on what they do with the.
Yeah, mine is white.
Yeah.
White.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting me hijack your stream, though.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I'm glad that you did and that we are able to figure it out together. And also, did we ever realize? Oh yeah, bug side, but stinger side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Chad decided to be so funny and tie the pole.
Yeah.
No roller coaster tycoon. It wasn't gonna be today. Today's just chatting stream. Yep. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
We will
Goodbye.
raid berries. My tummy is feeling very weird today. Like, I don't know. I get tummy pain sometimes. We're going to raid berries, and it's her birthday, and she's done art of the Wasp 2.0, the timeline be Avi, which you guys will see in the future. And I'm excited for that. So we will raid it to her. Bye, Avi. Bye, Avi. What should a raid message? Oh, what? Invalid name. Oh, 2 A's. Raid B-A-E-R-I.
Backside stinger.
Backside stinger. Thank you, Becca, for all the goated Indo in that ground pounding sketch. That was goated ideas. True, Becca does have really goated ideas. Ugh, God, my body. All right, bye, Calvi.
Pulsating stinger.
Is that gonna be the raid? Did I already start with that? I can't tell. I think I spelled it wrong. There you go.
Calvi. They want Calvi.
They want Calvi. If Becca says it's too late, then it's too late. Oh, I do remember rejecting the idea now. Put that stinger away, freaky bee. Oh, it's also their birthday today.
Her stinger is pulsating.
Wonderful. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, there it goes.
All right. Good night, everyone. See you guys again Wednesday. I'll try to see what I can do for a roller coaster tycoon stream this week. Goodbye. Becca, any final words?
Her stinger is pulsating.
Oh my god.
Her stinger is pulsating.
Happy pulsating, Avi. Goodbye. My goodness. Let me see if you're muted in the ending stream too. If I have that. Oh yeah, they could hear you.
Pulsating, throbbing stinger, pulsating stinger.
This is gonna show up in someone's For You page.
Stinger pulsating. The stinger, oh god, it's a pulsating stinger. It's pulsating. Oh my god.
We're gonna be here until the raid starts.
God. It's aggressively and violently pulsating.
It sounds like you're looking at it right now.
It's palpitating. Oh my god, pulsation. For real.
Sounds like I whipped it out right now.
I just whipped it out. It's on the table. Oh god, it's so...